you.
Hey!
It's three sides of the cube. I'm John. This is Landon. He's still deploying. He's got way more models than me.
So many models.
I'm going kind of heavy with my Thousand Sons tonight. I've got Magnus. I've got a Mutalith Vortex Beast, a Mauler Fiend, a Hell Brute. I've got my second Mutalith Vortex Beast. The black one is, I'm playing him as a Forge Fiend to see if I want to put together a Forge Fiend model or another Mauler Fiend, because I personally like the Mauler Fiends better. But we'll see how it goes tonight. 2 Chaos Spawn, 5 Terminators with a Sorcerer and Terminator armor. Ahriman on disc with 5 Rubrics with standard loadout, and a Sorcerer, an Exalted Sorcerer with 5 Rubrics with Flamers. And I believe he's got the Athenian Scrolls. So he's going to be rocking me 1 extra Cabal point this game. So I'm fully deployed. We are in the Hammer and Anvil deployment tonight. So we've got a big wide open center patch, 24 inches between us. So we can miscalculate here.
Uh-oh.
You know, we got all the way to the back of this building. Yeah. This is only 12 inches off center.
Whoops.
So we're going to shift a couple things really quick.
Okay. Yeah, that's actually really good, because I was like really tight for space with all these units.
Yeah, no kidding.
Mm-hmm. So basically this first line here, or is it 60?
So it's 12. So we got 24 inches here. Yeah. So we got a lot more space to work with. We're going to shift things just a little bit. But basically, Hammer and Anvil deployment. We're playing Vital Ground as the primary mission. So Vital Ground, we have so controlling the objective in your own deployment zone gives you 2 command points. 2 victory points. Controlling each objective marker, these 3, this line across the middle. Those are 5 victory points per turn. And if you control your opponents, you get 6 victory points. In the 5th battle round, player who goes second gets to kind of run their way around the board and score all sorts of stuff. Our mission rule for this one is sweep and clear. So in this mission, if a player controls an objective marker at the end of their command phase, that objective marker remains under their control. So we've got sticky objectives in this one. So if we're not protecting our back line, then we've got other issues going on. So I'm going to move some guys forward just a little bit here really quick, and then we will roll off to see who gets first turn. I have a Mauler Fiend and 2 Chaos Spawn in reserves. I'm hoping that at the very least I can bring them in, do some damage with the Mauler Fiend, and score some points with the Chaos Spawn. Oh.
All right.
Can you chat while you're...
Yeah, so just got a couple more guys for deployment here. We're playing Vanguard Onslaught today for the Tyranids, and we are playing melee heavy. We have like all the heavy hammers here. Mostly infantry. I don't really have that much like as far as monsters and things go, except for 2 Malinceptors. But I have a Death Leaper, which is the Warlord of the Army. 2 Broodlords here. One Broodlord has the Neuro Node enhancement. That lets me, after turn 1 is already decided, I can either pick 3 units and redeploy them, or I could put them into reserves / deep strike if they have that keyword. So that's really good. And because we found out our deployment zone is actually bigger than I thought it was, I'm putting a lot of units right up here to the front line to try to get some distance off of them. Those Broodlords are going to be attached to two 10-man Gene Stealers. They have the Vanguard keyword, so these guys can advance and charge all day long. A lot of the units in the army, I think all except for Neurolictors and Malinceptors have the Vanguard keyword, which is really good. That way we can use the stratagems on them. So going down the line, we also have two Neurolictors characters. These guys are really good. They're going to be forcing battle shocks in my command phase. Helps me keep my primary points going. I also have a 10-man Gene Stealer group that is not attached to a Broodlord. We only have two Broodlords, but three 10-man Gene Stealer units. So yeah, a lot of advancing and charging. Hopefully we're going to be able to pack a punch with those guys. And then we're bringing Tyranid Warriors. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. John, have never actually played Tyranid Warriors.
No.
I've had a few models, but like have never had a full squad. So built them out this week, got them going, build them up. So I have two 6-man Tyranid Warrior squads. These guys are awesome. They're really good in a fight. These are the melee, not the... You have to pick. You have to either pick a melee loadout or the shooty loadout, which is a total separate data sheet and unit. So we're taking two melee guys today with the Tyranid Prime attached. So the fun thing about this is the Tyranid Prime, when it's attached, it gives the Vanguard keyword to the whole unit, even though the unit doesn't have it. So really, really good. We also, what else do we have here? Two Malinceptors. I don't know if I said that. Those are my only two monsters. Super good, super tough. We're going to throw those guys in the middle and hopefully do some fighting and hold some objectives. We also have a 3-man Venom Throw. These guys are there just to protect the rest of the infantry, give them a -1 to hit, which is going to be really, really awesome. And then we have two Ripper Swarms, not three, in Deep Strike. These guys are there just to score some secondary points, be in the right place at the right time. So
Shifted some guys around based on that.
we're all gonna.
Sorry about that.
As well, I'm going to bump these Venom Throws just up just a little bit.
We started too soon. That was our, we weren't ready. Although we wanted to get going so everyone could have
Yeah, we did want to get going.
stuff to watch. So now we get to watch the behind the scenes of us
Yeah.
scrambling before the game starts.
I'm keeping it real here, 3 sides of the cube. You know.
3 stars!
We are playing the sweep and clear.
Yep.
So objectives will be sticky if we hold them at the end of our command phase. It's going to be very handy. All right, John. I think I'm finally ready and finally deployed.
Oh boy. Okay, so you are Stampede Vanguard, Tyranids Vanguard Onslaught.
Vanguard Onslaught, yes.
Alright, let's see. You ready to roll off?
I think I am. We're going to go ahead and roll off for turn 1. So, John, do you want turn 1 or do you want
I
turn
do
2?
not want turn 1. I want you to get out there and die to my shooting and my psychic and everything else I can throw at you.
So rude. So rude.
So vicious.
Why?
Just so you know, my Hellbrute has very little shooting. He's got 2 flamers,
Ooh,
2 heavy flamers, and
How many shots with the flamers?
2d6.
Ooh, that could be a problem.
But
And that's
if you get into
Okay.
my Hellbrute, if you get into melee with him,
Mhm.
he's got 5 twin-linked shots doing flat 3 damage. He's much more of a threat in close combat.
Well, we're
that being
totally
said-
getting into melee. So.
Yeah, that's good. So my Mauler Fiend does have the magma cutters.
Okay.
My Forge Fiend, I'm running three ectoplasma cannons. I got Magnus. Yeah, we're gonna see. I do have the Umbralific Crystal on my 5-man Terminator unit,
Okay.
and I've got the Athenian Scrolls on my Flamer unit over here.
Flamers. You guys are going to
yeah.
be in my existence.
I hope so.
Okay. Cool. Well, let's find out. Turn 1. Who's going first? I'm going to go with green dice here.
That is not what I wanted.
6 for Thousand Sons there.
All right. Well,
All right. Well, with that being said, I'm going to use a couple pre-game strats that I have, not strats, enhancements. The Broodlord has the Neuro Node enhancement, so I get to pick 3 units right now and put them in reserves / deep strike or redeploy them. And I am definitely going to redeploy some people so they don't get shot at.
No, let me shoot.
Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and pick up these Von Ryan Leapers. Oh, I didn't actually mention these guys. Also, first time playing these guys. These are like the baby lictor guys. Those guys are going to go, I have a 6-man unit of them. They are going to go into reserves. And then, what do I want to do here? I think I'm just going to pick up. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. Then the other pregame things that I have to do is my Broodlord that's right here. He has the Stalker enhancement. Ooh. So he is going to stalk Magnus all day long.
What?
You pick a unit, an enemy unit, and you get a +1 to hit and a +1.
What did Magnus ever do to you?
He's just so flamboyant, you know. And we just gotta do it. Yeah, we're gonna actually maybe we ought to do that Demon Prince.
No.
We're gonna let fate decide.
Oh.
1 to 3 is the Demon Prince, and 4, 5, 6 is Magnus. Ooh, Magnus it is. Okay,
Yeah.
so we're targeting Magnus with the Stalker on the Broodlord here. And do you have any pregame abilities?
I do not.
Okay, so I still have more pregame abilities.
Wait, you asked me a rhetorical question about my abilities?
If you had a pregame ability, we have to alternate doing those things. So since you don't have it, I'm just going to keep going.
I'm going to make one up.
I'm going to make
I get to annihilate 3 units per turn on a dice roll of a 1, and I get +1 to every roll. How about that? Huh?
Sounds great. So all of the Gene Stealers have a Scout ability, Scout 8 inches. So I'm going to move those guys 8 inches, and you can go ahead and take your first turn. So
Okay.
Here we go. Good luck, John.
Good luck.
All right.
So which units have the scout?
Gene Stealers, Gene Stealers, Gene Stealers.
Just those.
Yep, that's it.
And he's the Gene Stealer.
He's the Broodlord leader that's attached. Yep. The thing that
This one
Broodlords are good for is they give devastating wounds to the unit. So, still really good.
Well, that stinks.
Yeah.
Okay. We can do stuff here.
Okay. And then this guy, just so everyone knows on camera, we put them up top so you guys can see where they're at, but they are down on the first floor, so they're not seeing the Neurolictor and the other 2 over here.
What shooting do you have over here?
I literally I don't know if this is a good thing. This is kind of why we're testing this out today. I literally only have 2 models that can actually shoot, and that is the Malinceptors, so the 2 big monsters that I have. And they have an 18-inch range, and that is it.
What's their profile on shooting?
It's D6 plus 3 shots,
Okay.
and then
Are they blast?
it is a blast,
Okay.
and it is a psychic attack,
So I want to tie them up right.
and it's flat 3 damage.
Don't want to get hit by that.
Yeah.
Period. Dot. No more questions. That is not something I want.
Oh no. Tyranid just died.
You died.
No.
You've got so much to live for.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, how else is Magnus going to kill it? So it's this guy right here who is hunting Magnus.
Correct. Him and the unit, the Gene Stealer unit.
Oh, and the Gene Stealer.
Yes.
Okay.
I could move these guys up in this building, but I would be visible to being shot. So we're just gonna tuck back behind this building as best we can, and we're gonna say good luck. Go.
Okay. Let's see. These guys, what's the profile of your warriors?
They are toughness 5. They just have a 5-up save. Yeah, not super tough because they don't have an invuln. Yeah.
Okay. Excellent. How many wounds?
I believe it's 3 wounds.
Yes, my force feed might be functional. All right, we're gonna
Think of them like a Terminator with the worst save.
okay.
It's essentially what they are.
All right. All right, so the reason I want to test out my Forge Fiend here is because I follow a guy who runs a channel called Auspex Tactics, and he ranked all of the vehicles out there. And he says a Forge Fiend is the best, one of the best monsters, like, or vehicles, like number 2 on the list of vehicles to have.
And John's like, I don't believe it.
I don't believe it. I have tested the Forge Fiend so many times, and I have not had any, not just a little bit, but no success with the Forge Fiend so far. And so, I want to test it again. You know, if you don't succeed the first 15 times, why not try 15 more? I think that's what you're supposed to do. So,
Being aggressive here. He's going for it.
I'm doing it. I am
Oh boy.
going all in. I know you've got some crazy shenanigans that are going to come and haunt me at some point. So, move him 10 inches because he can move 10. We're actually going to put
So
him
John is holding his home objective
here.
and the end of his command phase, so that is going to become sticky for him. So he doesn't need to touch that for the rest of the turn in the game because he controls it, unless I go and steal it, which I might.
And that is why I'm holding it. Because I don't want him to steal my home objective. Because that's 6 points. 6 points to Landon, and he cannot have those 6 points.
The Vanguard Onslaught is very good at like deep strike shenanigans, movements, all of that good stuff.
Yeah.
Which is why we're playing. All right, that's your movement.
Landon,
He's going for it. It's coming.
we're going to do this. You ready?
Fight.
All right, we're going to put our turn marker right up here.
Okay.
Put our dice for CP right up there. You know, we are missing one kind of essential point to the game here. Let me see.
Secondary. Supposed to draw those in your command phase. Sorry, guys.
Well, we're rushing it just a little bit. I apologize. I was supposed to be here a little while ago, so
Watch. You're gonna pull the area denial where like you got to be in the center of the battlefield.
yeah,
Something like that.
absolutely. Hammer and anvil. Where are we at?
Custom. Go ahead and go to custom. Right. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, custom.
And then down the bottom. Oh, next. Sorry.
Oh.
There you go.
Gotcha. Okay, there we go. Hammer and anvil.
Tabletop Battles app is what we're using for our scorekeeping. That's pretty much what everybody's using in tournaments. It's so good. Keeps track of your CP, all your secondaries for you. It's amazing. Even like you can't pick secondaries in the first turn that you can't actually score. So pretty good.
And are you going tactical or?
We're definitely going tactical. That's one of the Tyranids with the flexible Vanguard Onslaught they're good at. So
Yeah. And I'm going tactical also. However, That may bite me. We will see. So the difference between tactical and
Fixed missions.
is you get more points per secondary that you score in general, but you have a different secondary every round.
It's randomized, yeah.
Very random.
So you might get a turn where it's like, man, I can't score any of these. Whereas in fixed, you could actually plan your army around it.
Get that. Gosh
Yeah.
darn it.
What'd you do?
I got behind enemy lines and cleanse.
Oh, shoot.
So Aramon's going to cleanse. I can't. I got to cleanse.
Yeah, you gotta
that way.
cleanse.
I'm not going to cleanse with Magnus. That's a
You can pay a CP to ditch an objective and redraw them if you really want to.
Yeah.
But John likes his CP for attack. So, you know.
And behind enemy lines is all in your deployment zone, which I just simply can't score this turn. So, all right, cool. That being said, unless you do a little more screening, I should be able to score that next turn. And I know you want to get to my side of the field, and I know you want to get into combat with me. So that might be one where I save it for next turn, and I score some points. We'll see. We'll see how this turn goes.
He doesn't have a lot of like crazy movement stuff, but he does have an umbralific crystal, like you mentioned. And that's on which unit, John?
That is on my Terminators
Over there?
over there.
The gold
Yep.
ones. Okay.
Yep.
So once per game, he essentially can do a deep strike. So if an opportunity rises and he can just steal that back objective, he's definitely going to do it. You know, you could cleanse with Magnus, and then you wouldn't be able to shoot or charge.
Shot.
That would be fine by me.
No, he's going all the way in. He's either going to kill or be killed. Round one. That's Magnus. I mean,
Right.
he's done nothing wrong. He might as well pay for it. Okay, so I have 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15 Cabal points to work with. So I'm going to throw down a dice to mark that. And at the start of any phase is when I have to pick what I do with my Cabal points. So I'm going to start with, I'm not expecting any Overwatches. I would have already gotten at least not this round. Maybe in charge phase. What I will do, however, is use 6 Cabal points to cast a 0 CP stratagem on 1 unit, and this is going to be Magnus. And I'll pick that stratagem in the phase here.
Okay.
And I think the other thing I will do, can't quite get on that unless I'm on it. So I'm going to pass on that one. We're going to go with, so that's 6 Cabal points. That puts me at 9. I think I probably better save the rest. You know, the downside to saving the rest. I'm hoping to take out at least one of these. If I'm in range, which I'm not,
No, not the mountain sector.
could be. Yep. Nope. No Doombolt this turn.
Okay.
So just the one stratagem on Magnus. That stratagem, I will set that out now, is going to be, it's going to be,
To be or not to be?
do you have any psychic attacks?
Yes. So all of the shooting that I have in this army, which is coming from the 2 Malinceptors, they are psychic profile shooting attacks.
Okay. Okay.
So literally, it's all psychic. How's that?
That is what we would call unfortunate. All right. So,
Look at it.
would you be terribly upset if I pull this back.
No, you're good.
Okay.
You want to save your call?
Yeah, I do. What I might do instead, since I've already spent Cabal points, if you don't mind, I will do Doom Bolt instead of doing the 0 CP strategy.
Not at all. Go for it.
All right. So we'll Doom Bolt the Malin Scepter.
Okay.
So that's going to be 7 Cabal points, which takes me to 8 Cabal points remaining. And
Doom on you. Doom on you.
that's a 4, which means
5.
D3 plus 3 mortals.
Oh, man.
That is 2 plus
So
3 for
5.
5 mortal wounds on your Malin Scepter right off the bat.
Youch. Yeah. Pretty good. That's going to bring him down to 9 wounds.
Cool. Excellent. We like that.
Here.
All right. And now I'm going to do, I'm going to start my shooting, my official shooting with my
Official.
Forge Fiend into your warrior unit.
Okay.
This is 3d3 blast attacks. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 3. So that's 6 plus, it's a 6-man unit.
Sorry, the Warriors?
The warriors.
This one right here?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a 6-man unit.
So that's plus
7, technically, with the leader.
So it's plus 1 to my
One
6.
Yep.
So that is 6, 7. 7 attacks. These hit on 3s. No pluses. So 2 drop. No special thing. So I've got 5. Strength 10. So on 2s.
Yep. Toughness 5.
1 more drop. Nope. So 4 at -3, flat 3.
Oh my. 4?
4 of them.
Oh my gosh. Come on, man. I want to test these out.
I know.
Yeah, why everyone play? Yeah.
We're both testing.
Jeez. That's pretty brutal. I think I'm going to spend the strat to go to ground. I think that gives me a 6-up invul. Or is that a feel of pain? I gotta remember.
I thought that gives you. I
Let's
don't
look at it
remember.
quick.
Yeah.
Because man, that is a lot of warriors. Now,
It's only 4.
so let's go here. More rules, further rules, stratagems. Go to ground. Yep. So, in the shooting phase of your opponent, 1 infantry from your army that was selected as a target of attack. Till the end of the phase, all models have a 6-up invuln and benefit of cover. So, yeah, we're going to try to -3, you said?
Yep. -3.
3. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that because I have cover, 4-up save. There's 6s anyway. Never mind.
Okay.
So 6s no matter what. There we go.
I don't mind you spending your CP.
Yeah, we're good. We better save it.
All right.
So we need 6s here. We
Got one.
1. So 3 models go away.
All right.
Ouch.
Cool.
Brutal.
All right. Good job, Forge Fiend.
Go.
You done did something. All right. So Forge Fiend has gone. That's all he's got. Oh, except that was 3 weapons, so I actually get 2 more shots on him.
Uh-oh.
Here, let's see what happens. See what happens. Got 3s, 1 drop, and 2s. All right, one more 6.
One more. We need a 6 here. Ah!
Can't change the past.
Dare you
It
try.
is what it is.
Okay, another shooting.
So next we've got Ahriman.
Okay.
And Ahriman, can he see your Geostealers?
I don't think so.
No. Okay.
Where is he at again? Sorry. Oh,
I'm sorry, not Ahriman. Magnus.
oh, Magnus, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Magnus can.
So he's going to do his blast attack there, and his heavy duty kill attack
Kill.
into your.
That's officially what it's called. It's the kill attack.
Sorry, that's terrible.
No, it's good. Magnus is not much man for words. He just likes to kill stuff.
We call this the official kill shot. It is psychic, so it's a psychic kill shot. All right, so we'll start with the blast. It's a 10-man unit.
10-man unit.
So it's d6 plus 3 plus 2 more. D6, that's 3, plus 3, that's 6, plus 2. So that is 8 shots. Hitting on 2s. Wow.
Whoa.
Too bad that's not devastating.
There. Sheesh.
I got 1 for it.
1 for it.
And then strength 5, your
Stop
toughness.
rolling like that.
Your
Toughness 4.
Toughness 4?
Yeah.
Oh man, so that's a 3, but I get +1 to my wound. So 2s again. Aha! That's where it all fails.
Yay.
All right, so 5 at -1, flat 2 damage.
All right, these guys have a 5-up invuln. Oh, look at that!
4 out of 5.
1 model dice.
Hey, you can't use my dice anymore. If I'm rolling this pot with my dice, you can't touch them.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. All right.
Yeah. All right. So the next one is going into your Malin Scepter, and this is Gaze of Magnus. This is 3d3 shots. This one does have devastating wounds. So starting with the 3d3, 3, 4, 5, 6 again.
Okay.
Let's pick a different 3 of those 3 ones. Have put me off. 2s again. 1 drop.
2s?
Yep.
2 wound? Oh, because he has +1.
Yep. Well, he hits on 2s and then +1 to that. To the hits and +1 to wound. And then strength 9, toughness 11. So that puts it at 5s +1 to 4s.
Yeah, help.
Cool. All right. And one of them is devastating wounds. So 3 wounds are devastating. And 2 at -2.
3 are devastating?
3 wounds.
Oh,
This one is
yeah, they'll just go through. So 4 up invuln on the other 2. Saved 1. So 6 more. So he's down to 3. Which is going to damage him.
Yeah. Good.
All right. Well, in that case, my Demon Prince, I'm going to put his 24-inch range Infernal Cannon into him also. He's down to 3.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. 6 more tries here. Hitting on 2s. You don't have the -1 to hit anywhere, do you? Oh, that is a 2.
There.
Okay, so that is 6 hits, but this is only strength 5, so 6s.
Correct.
I got 1.
1.
At -1, flat 2 damage.
That's 1. Got it. 4 up invuln. Stay alive. I need to use you at least once.
Okay, and that is all the shooting I got. At least this round.
Goodness.
All right, you know, I think we go for it. Magnus into the Gene Stealers.
Come at me, bro.
Oh, I'm coming.
Oh, I see a 1.
Man,
Oh,
3.
3.
Ah,
Let me measure that because it's really close. Actually, it's not even close.
no. All right, we're going to go down to 0 CP.
Oh, spending the valuable CP.
Change my dice. Those are dirty.
Do it again. 10.
10.
All right, so he gets to go wherever he wants.
And in this case,
Wish
what
I
I
had
want to do
0 CP for.
is block off that Malin Scepter. Getting past. So I'm going to come around to the backside and make it so that.
Just so you know,
Yeah.
just being 6 inches close to the Mountain Scepter gives you a -1 to hit. And if you are at half strength, it's a -1 to wound. So
Okay.
you can get close to him, but keep in mind he has the psychic aura, the 6 inches that does that.
Well, unfortunately, I've got a psychic aura that counteracts that on both cases.
You probably would with Thousand Sons. They're like, we have an exception to every single rule. I just have to pick the ballpoints. And we're...
Oh, you've got a thing. My anti-thing sees your thing.
Yeah.
All right.
I wish I had 2 CP so I could heroically intervene.
But you cannot.
I can heroically intervene for 0 CP with Von Ryan's Leapers, but they are not on the board. So
All right. Well, so
Ouch, time.
do they have 1 or 2 wounds each?
Oh, they have 1 wound. They are. Yeah.
And they're toughness 4. So I'm going to do my sweep attack. What's their save?
5 up in vuln.
That's it?
Yep.
14 attacks. 12, 14. Even with the -1 to hit, I'm still hitting on 2s.
Okay.
But 5, 6 ones. 6 out of 14. That's unfortunate. That means I can't wipe the unit. Even if you miss all your saves, which you won't. And then hitting on 2s again, because it's strength 8, and I'm at full strength, so no minuses there. So 2 more miss.
Okay.
You know what I haven't been doing is my sustained hits. Too late now. But
Good thing. I'd be super dead.
yeah, and this one does not have devastating.
He doesn't have.
Not on,
he have
not on the
sustained?
sweep.
Okay.
He does have sustained, and I had a few 6s, but I don't care.
You want to add 1 more in there?
Sure, throw 1 more in there.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. We need 5 up in vulns on these guys. Come on. We made 2 of them. So that's going to wipe half the unit. Which means you can only use the blast keyword. Just kidding. All right.
Can I try?
You can try.
All depends on if I remember it, which I'm not doing great at yet.
Did you already kill one or something?
Did I kill one with something? Yes. With shooting. Blast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So-
my blast.
Yeah, there's only 4. I was like, there's only 9 here. Yeah. All right.
All right. Hit me with your best shot.
All right, so we have on these guys, they have 4 attacks apiece, hitting on 2s. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8,
You got -12 to hit.
2. All but 2. Okay, 16 attacks total, and then strength 4 to your toughness craziness. So 6 is here. Looks like 1 at AP2. Oh,
Right,
2.
yes, I-
Yeah, there's another one there. So we got a couple here.
All right.
Flink off some wounds, hopefully.
Let's see. Save on 2s. What's the AP?
2.
2.
AP2.
All right. 4s. Give them to me.
What? I stab you, sir.
It's terrible. Terrible. I'm telling you, man.
Very sharp, pointy teeth. All right, that's it. That's all. Not
All
very
right.
exciting. Would have been way more exciting if we had 10 guys instead of 4, but oh well. That is the Gene Stealer unit that's not attached to a Broodlord 2. It would be nice to have a 3rd one because I could get some devastating wounds off of that instead of trying to, have the armor saves on there. So, all right, that's it. Score it up. I guess we don't need to score anything this round.
Yeah, because I don't
Right.
have anybody in your deployment zone.
None of that. No cleansing today, sir. Are you keeping those secondaries? Are you ditching them for a CP since you spent your CP?
The cleanse has to be on no man's land objectives, correct?
Or my home objective. You can also
Or
do it
home
on your
objective.
opponents. You just cannot do
Yep.
it on your own objective. That is bad juju.
Yes, it is. Okay, so I'm getting rid of cleanse,
Okay.
getting a CP back, and I will hold on to behind enemy lines.
How dare you, sir?
And in that way, I shall hope to score something at some point.
Okay. Will you please draw me some secondaries?
Oh, yes.
1 and 2, you've got no prisoners and secure no man's land.
Oh, there's going to be a prisoner. His name is Magnus.
We got that.
Okay, we're okay with that. No prisoners isn't fantastic, but it's okay. And secure no man's land is going to be pretty easy, I think. So,
Mhm.
yeah.
think you're right about that. You got good secondaries.
Okay,
first
we
turn.
each get a CP. We're
Yeah.
gonna go up to 2 CP.
Yes.
Give us a little power here. Man, if Tyranids had a WOG, that's what we would do right now. We were just gonna charge everything in as much as we can. So we are gonna get moving around.
The Orchinids.
The Orchinids. Ooh, Orchinids. I like it.
The Thousand Dorks.
You know, I did play,
Thousand Dorks.
oh no, that was Emperor's Children. At LVO, I played a guy, had a Chaos Space Marine army,
Uh-huh.
but half of his, like, the body was all Tyranid bits, so it was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy did pretty good. All,
he did.
all in all, didn't he?
Yeah, he made it all the way up to the 10th spot. It was crazy.
Yep.
All right, let's keep moving some stuff.
Do it.
Now, refresh my memory, John. With Overwatch, how it is now, you can Overwatch after they've made the charge, right?
Yep.
So even if I come over here behind this wall, you used to just be able to stay without not be visible.
Mhm.
You could make a charge and they can't Overwatch.
Yep.
But in 10th edition, now, even after I make the successful Overwatch, he can just flame me in the face,
Again.
which is going to be great.
And I most certainly will.
Most certainly will. Cool.
There shall be no flame that goes unlit.
All right, we're going to get going here. We are going to need to throw an advance on the Death Looper, who is the warlord of the army. He's going to get a 5, so he's going to go wherever he wants. Where do we want to go, though? He's going to come up and hold this center objective here because he has the lone operative keyword.
It's the Death Leaper, you said?
Yes, so this is my Death Leaper model. It is a proxy model. It is the same. I glued a new base on there to make it all accurate.
Oh,
That is my Kerrigan Queen of Blades model.
that is a cool model.
All
right.
And then,
So, lone operative means I got to be within 12. So, all right.
yes. Yes, you got to be close to be able to shoot it. So, we're going to advance with a bunch of other stuff. Okay, let's advance with we're going to be doing a lot of advances here because we can advance and charge. So, we're going to get a 2 on this. So that's going to be a total of like 10 inches. I'm going to go all the way up to here with Mr. Broodlord. Okay. Get him, boys. These guys are all infantry, so they can run through this building, no problem. They know how to use doors. They're very clever girls. Yeah, you remember?
Yep.
Okay.
no.
I don't think the Malinsector's guns are assaults. No. So they are going to be probably the slowest people in the army, which is okay-ish, I guess. Let's go ahead and advance these guys first. So Tyranid warriors over on this side, they're still in full strength. We get a 10 on the mighty, and 4 on the advanced roll. I think their movement is like 6.
It's a pretty good roll on a D6, a 10.
Yeah, trying
Pretty good there, guy.
using D20s here.
I don't know about these Tyranids.
10, I'm right. That's why I said it. 6-inch movement plus 4, 10. So we are going to go.
Maybe if you were an Orchid,
Okay, pro tip, okay?
Orchinids roll 10s.
Stop. So the Tyranid Prime has a higher movement because it's like a flying character. So I'm going to teach all of you Tyranid lovers out there pro tip. 12-inch. Okay, so it has a 12-inch movement. It's part of the unit. So what you do is you put him kind of middle to the back of the unit, as he is right here. He's kind of in the middle. And I can actually get a little bit of extra movement out of him to get a charge off. So, for example, I can move 10 with this first guy here. Bump him up to here. Okay. But because his movement is 12 plus 4, I can actually get all the way out here in the front. And it gives these guys a little bit of a boost to their charges.
Now, these are not monsters, they are also infantry.
They are
right?
also infantry.
Okay.
Yeah,
So that's good.
pretty good. Guys are just gonna come up here and behind. All right, what to do with Monsieur Neurolictor? He's got to get up here. He's also going to roll in advance. He just wants to get up in this building and hide.
Yeah, it does.
And Mr. Malinceptor, what do you want to do with your life? Huh? Do you want to be a doctor? What do you want to do, man? Man, the bad thing is, if I move him there, he's not going to be able to shoot anything. It's like the only thing I have in the army that shoots.
So this is Mrs. Malinceptor.
Yeah, Mr.
That was
Malinceptor.
Mr. Malinceptor, or is it vice versa?
He's not looking good.
How do you tell me?
They're, if you didn't notice, they're not together.
Yeah,
Right now, so it's mid.
I mean, my mutolith, when mutolith comes in, do you even know, there are going to be some mutolith Malinceptor babies running around this field.
Magnus killed him, man. That was almost dead. Okay, unfortunately, we're just going to have to move him over here so he can get shot off. And then he'll have to go around this building later. Yeah. All right, so he's going to go there. What do we want to do? Are these guys flamers, John?
They are not.
They're just regular old Rubrici?
Regular old Rubrici. Yeah.
Don't know if I want to try to steal that objective now or later.
How close can you get? Do you still have to be 9 inches out?
Yes, I do.
And can you charge after you?
I mean, if I stay 9 inches away, I could do a charge. I'd have to pay a CP to come in on this turn because it's still round 1. Seeded Rudes is what it's called, stratagem.
Okay.
Yeah. But I don't think so. I think I'm just going to save it.
Okay.
I'm going to figure out what to do with these boys. All right, we're doing it. We're going to move the venom thropes in this building. Hold this objective here in the back.
Okay. You should be wary of my deep strike.
Normally, these guys are designed to run along with everyone else in the army so that they can give the -1 and toughen everybody up. But with this mission, it's so vitally important that I protect that home objective. So they're only 70 points, and they're going to sit in that building probably for most of the game. These guys who have the stalker are going to advance. And I wonder who they're going to stalk. It's going to be Magnus.
With the 2.
A 2, so that's going to give me a 10-inch movement.
And that's a 10-man unit again, right?
It is, with the leader attached this time.
Okay. Do I overwatch?
Do you?
Oh, I can't overwatch out of combat, can I? Nope. I can't.
Big guns never tire, right?
Yeah, but I don't think that.
Oh, I think you have to target.
Yeah.
It's shooting.
Yeah. If for Overwatch at least. Yeah. So. Yeah. No Overwatch. We'll see. We'll see what Magnus does. At the very least, I'm going to spend 17 CP to make Magnus blow up,
Oh.
and he's going to just kind of wipe that quarter. Okay, Thousand Sons isn't quite that powerful, but 11th edition, you know what to do. The deadly wrath of Magnus.
Okay. We are going to.
Big Daddy Dragon, if you're there, you know.
Yeah, well, he's there.
Hey! Sweet. We're going to fall back with these Gene Sealers. Because we can fall back and charge. We're Vanguard Onslaught.
Well,
Bring it on.
fully.
Oh. I would like to screen you out here if I can. And we might charge back in, we might not. We'll see.
Okay. Let's see.
6-inch movement. So these guys are going to come up to here.
I assume that since Big Daddy hates Orchinids worse than he hates Thousand Sons, that I'm in good shape for this game. Because thus far, and I got to give you kudos, because thus far you've pretty much nailed every winning army.
Called it.
So I'm really rooting for you, rooting for me this time.
Nope.
No. I was wasn't gonna say it, but I'm like, I don't think he's ever cheered for the Thousand Sons.
Oh,
He's not a chaos player, man.
I'm so sad.
So sad.
Yeah, go hits.
Yes.
Oh.
All right, it's crumpet time. Okay, so we moved everybody where we need to. We can advance the charge with everybody, so we're not worried about that. Shooting, it's going to be really short. Super short. We have 2 Mountain Scepters that can shoot. That's it. So let's go ahead and shoot them. We're going to start here.
Hold it.
Oh,
I'm going to spend
do it.
2 Cabal points.
2.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Going
fine.
down to 6 here
Okay.
to give this Psyker the ability to give that guy a reroll of a save.
1 singular.
1 singular save.
Oh, fine. Fine. Be that way. Thought we were just having a friendly battle here, but I see how this.
Yeah. When Magnus explodes on and does 17 mortals, that'll show you friendly. We'll see.
What's your toughness?
Toughness.
10. Strength. Strength.
Yeah, I'm scared too.
10. Okay, cool. So D6 plus 3 shots. Here we go. This is number of shots. So 3 plus 3 is 6. I did graduate school at some point. We're hitting on 3s here, unless there's a -1 to hit.
There is not a -1 to
Okay,
hit.
hitting on 3s. Come on. Oh, wow.
That's what we like to see.
Wow, that's not good. 2 hits. Strength 10, toughness 10. We need 4 here to wound. Wow. Shoot. All right.
My Magnus, or my Mauler Fiend,
This
sticks
is
it.
Molly. That's Magnus.
This is my Magnus Fiend.
Magnus
My
Fiend.
Magnus Fiend sticks its tongue in your general direction.
Oh, gross. Even the Tyranids think that's gross. All right, we're gonna go with the other Mountain Scepter now. And are we gonna overkill Magnus? We totally are. How many points does he have?
14. Toughness 11. 2 up save. 4 up in bone.
He's got to die either way. We're gonna shoot him. So here we go. Same profile. Mountain Scepter. Ooh, max shots. That's good. That's good.
No.
Okay, so 9 shots total. Hitting on 3s. Does Magnus have a -1?
Magnus does not. He does have a -1 to the damage.
How dare you?
I have to do these things at the beginning. I forgot I am doing sustained hits 1 as a default and -1 damage as a default. We'll
Okay.
see where that goes.
Cool. So 4 of those fail. So we have 5 successful hits. Strength 10, toughness
11.
11. Uh-oh. So we need 5s and 6s here. 3. So 3 saves. -2 AP.
Okay.
And
So 4 up.
damage.
4 up. Okay. 2 saves. I will spend 1 CP to make one of those 0 damage.
So good. Such a good strat.
So he's down to 11.
Okay.
Okay. Magnus, you must prevail. Prove
And
your worth.
That's it. That's not very much shooting.
That wasn't not very much.
I usually have like an extra screen and some other stuff in here, but we're testing out this like melee thing. I think it's very good for when you have close deployments. And I do go first because the entire army can just advance and charge. So yeah, we're seeing if this is viable here. Yeah, I don't have any other shots. So let's charge! Yay!
Charges.
How much CP do you have?
1
He's
CP.
got 1 CP, and I know what he's going to use it for. Okay, cool.
See,
We are going to charge with...
watch this, Big
Yeah.
Daddy. I'm gonna show you.
It's going to hurt, I can tell. All right, we're going to charge with the Malinceptor because he has a wonderful, like, 2-inch charge here. Aha! Okay, so that's...
He failed. No,
Oh, no.
he totally made it. Got a 6.
He's in there. Next, we're going to go ahead with the Tyranid Warriors who are in the way over here. They need to get their charge and circle around. So, ooh, 10. They can do whatever they want.
A perfect thing for you. Perfect thing for you.
Okay. I got a base here if I can.
Something out.
All right, and then the Gene Stealers who have like a 3 or 4 inch charge, also going in there to their rocker target here. That's a 7, so that is a success. Get my tape measure here, make sure I'm not cheating. Oh yeah, everyone's gonna be able to get at least to the prime. Let's get the guys over here. They can. The hardest part is just their arms. They've got so much. They stick out.
They have so many arms.
Way over their bases.
Yeah.
Two, 3. Come on, quit hugging. Quit.
Can I look up your Gene Stealer guy there, the big guy?
Oh yeah.
What is he?
He is a Broodlord. He's going to be at the front of the Codex. He really, the reason he's there is to give the devastating wounds to everyone else, which is what's really good. All right. All right. Over here, I'm less sure of what I want to do.
Okay.
All right, we are going to charge the warriors that are right here on the edge of the battlefield into the brute. Mauler sorry. Brute is over there. So, okay, here we go. Get in there, boys. Ah! It's in the box.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever you want.
Oh, yeah, that's what I want to do.
That's barely enough. With an 11.
Ooh, 11 inch.
Sure you're not rolling D20s over here?
Yes, I am. That's how you win. Don't you know? Nobody told you play 40K with D20s?
I try, but every time I bring out my Thousand Sons D20s, I get shot down.
Oh, I guess I could get the closer one in first, huh? Okay. Get in there, boys. Looks like I'm just going to be able to get 2 more in here. They just got the... Okay. All right. And then we're going to go ahead and go with the Broodlord and Gene Stealers into this unit. And
No.
he is going to Overwatch. I know it. Oh, but let's do it anyway. Ooh. 4 inches.
I don't think that does it. You're going to have to spend a CP. The power of the wall denies you.
I think we're going to do it. Because of the base size, because even these guys who can go through the building, they're not going to be able to move 4 inches and get in through there. So we're spending a CP. Going down to 1. Here we go. Come on, higher than a 4. Oh, a 12? Okay. Yeah. All right, wrap around here. Snuggies.
So we have a question.
Yes, love questions.
James wants to know, do you guys ever play the first few rounds of a game when you're practicing for a tournament instead of playing the whole game?
Yeah.
Or does that make sense?
Sometimes we do. It kind of depends on what we're trying to achieve. If we're trying to practice our speed and get like as much of a game done as possible in order to see how much we can improve and where we can improve, then we try to go through the whole game. Preferably, like, you know, that's also a good way to kind of build your resilience to loss, because sometimes, like, by round 3, you know you're going to lose.
Yeah.
But in a tournament, you don't get to just be like, oh, yeah, whatever, I'm taking my toys and going home, right? So,
I think it's very dependent on the army too. Like, if you're playing orcs, you could probably do that because, like, you're very aggressive, right? If you're like, actually, almost my list, you could almost try to do that. I'm trying to be in melee in the first 3 rounds of the game. If I haven't touched anybody in melee the first 3 rounds of the game, I've probably lost, just because I'm not playing the shooting game, right? So with some armies, you could do that. I remember in 9th edition with Genestealer Colts, they have a huge thing about their deployment where you're not even on the board at the first part of the game, and then after the first player takes their turn, you then pop in. I did play a few of those games, like just shortly, really quickly like that, to practice that deployment setup, and because that first part of the game is just like how you play the entire part. So I would say yes and no, like John says. Other armies are maybe designed to, like, you score your points all the way at the end of the game. So it's going to be kind of hard to do that with Tau, some of the other armies out there. But you can do it, yeah.
and just saying, lately, thanks to Big Daddy's hatred of the Thousand Sons, I've really had to work on my resiliency. So, you know, practice makes the tears a little lighter.
All right. So the question is,
On
John,
that note.
are you going to Overwatch?
No,
Oh,
I have other things in my book of secrets that I'm planning on doing. Is it now the fight phase?
it is now a 5-bit.
Start of the fight phase. 6 Cabal points.
Okay.
1 0 CP stratagem on Magnus.
Okay. Is that a battle tactic strategy?
It is.
Interrupt is? Or what? What are you using?
No. Oh, is it? Actually,
Hold
hold that thought.
it.
Okay, all right.
I think it's an epic deed stratagem, actually.
Strategic ploy.
Strategic play. That's what you're trying to do? Yeah.
So that does not work. Huh?
So, just for you guys, what happened is at the beginning of 10th edition, we have a bunch of units that have, like, on their data sheet, it just says, use a stratagem for 0 CP, and it was, like, really good, and everyone was like, oh, it's amazing. But Games Workshop has come out with developer questions and answers and FAQs for that, and they said that you can only use 0 battle tactic stratagem things for battle tactic stratagems only. So, you got any of those that are handy?
However, this is a psychic ritual. And it's something that I can do even if I've already used this strat. I don't know. I think Thousand Sons has a buy. All right. I'll Overwatch.
Okay.
Is
so he's gonna
Overwatch? Wait a minute.
Okay.
Is Overwatch a 0 CP? Strategic ploy? No!
No.
No! Fine.
Are you just gonna regular Overwatch?
I gotta figure this out now.
All right.
Dang it, all the good ones are. The caveat is that I don't think that applies to this because it's a psychic ritual and not it's
Well,
not
it's
like
all abilities, right? Because my Hive Tyrants, those aren't attacks or anything like that, but it's abilities that make stratagems cost 0 CP. So we can check that if you want, real quick. I know where it's at on the computer door over there. Yeah, let me pull it.
So it's only battle tactics, right?
Yes.
See,
Meta watch.
and see that here's my problem with that. That literally limits my ability to use that on my own stratagems to only one stratagem out of all of my stratagems. That doesn't seem like that was
Okay, here
the
it is.
intention.
I'll talk real loud so that everybody can hear. Modifying a stratagem's CP cost. Rules that modify the CP cost of a stratagem when you target a particular unit can only do so for a stratagem that targets multiple units if every unit you target has the same ability to modify the CP of that stratagem. Rules that modify the CP cost of a stratagem but that do not specify the name of the stratagem can only be used to affect the CP cost of battle tactic stratagems.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, it doesn't matter that it's psychic or anything like that, but anything that, if it had named, like, for example, my lictors and the Von Ryan Leapers that are in Tyranids armies, they specifically call out the strat that they get to use for 0 CP, which is rapid ingress and heroic intervention. So unless it specifically names the stratagem and says, I do this very special specific thing, but anytime it doesn't name the stratagem and it says it costs 0 CP, Games Workshop has said, it has to be battle tactic stratagem.
Well, I guess he'll have to have a command reroll then.
With the Cabal points?
Yeah.
Okay. You still have the option, we haven't started yet, to Overwatch here on these guys. Do you want to do that? We both have 1 CP, so we're both like, please give me more CP. Yeah.
Well, let's see. Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Yes or no? Yes or no? You're gonna attack me first, probably over there.
Yeah.
So I better do it over here. Yeah. Okay.
All right, so John's choosing to Overwatch for 1 CP with the Flamer unit here onto the Gene Stealers and the Broodlord that charge on this side of the building. So there we go.
I will start with 2 plasma pistols, 1 hit. Ooh, strength 8. So on a 2, that's a 1. Okay, good talk. And then 4, 4d6. That's 10.
Ooh, 6 in there.
Plus, yeah, so that is 16. You are no longer on an objective, so I don't get to re-roll the wound roll. I just get to re-roll 1s on the wound roll.
Okay.
So 4, 10, and 16.
I think it'd be a good call.
Strength 4, re-rolling 1s. Strength 4, toughness 4, so 4s. Okay, so 2 re-rolls.
So they reroll 1s normally, and if they're touching the objective, they get to reroll all wound rolls. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So 9, 9, actually, let's see, 7 of them at -1 AP, and 2 of them at -2 AP.
It's all invulns, so.
All right. So
5 up invulns here on these boys. We need to make some of these. Whoa.
there.
Okay. So looks like we failed 4 of those. So 4 guys die. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Pretty good. That's going to take 16 attacks away. All right.
That's something.
Something. We are going to activate our first fight. We definitely want to go with the Broodlord over here and the Gene Stealers that are attacking that unit. And let me just double check this Stalker.
You get to also
Add 1 to the hit roll and add 1 to the wound roll. Okay. Cool.
and I assume you pick him as your -1. Your Broodlord does that. -1 to my hit roll. Not that it matters. Again,
Oh, yeah.
Just because I have a
it-
+1.
It wouldn't matter because actually it would matter because the Maledictor and the Broodlord are now working together.
So it is -1.
So it
And
would
it
actually be a
has
-1.
-1 to him as well. Okay.
So we'll pick this Broodlord is going to target the Mauler Fiend here with that ability, and then we'll pick Magnus on the other one. They do that at the beginning of the fight phase. Thank you, John, for reminding me.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. We're going to start with. We're going to need a lot of dice here. Sorry. 40 dice here. We need 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You can only have 40 dice. If you claim to be the Orchinids, it's got to be a thing.
I'll do it. That's fine.
All right, all right.
Okay, we are hitting on 2s here. Yeah. 2.
And if I lose this, I will officially claim to be the 1,000 Dorks. You know?
Sweet. Extra motivation
It
here.
has to happen.
All right, so we had 7 misses.
Just finished Orktober, so,
That's right.
you know.
And the Tyranids did win the Orc Cup.
Here's the tribute.
All right, we're wounding on 6s. However, he is part of. Actually, does that only affect him, or does that affect his unit? That's going to matter. Oh, this is only for the Broodlord. So we're still wounding on 6s here, but we have devastating wounds now, which is the key. So we need to get a lot of 6s here. Here we go.
Oh, that's
And we get to reroll 1s. Gene Stealers used to reroll all wound rolls if you were on an objective, but Games Workshop said, that's too good, and they took it away. So now it's only 1s, so we get to reroll 1s here. Looks like 5 1s, and then 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Push those to the side. And 2 more. So we have 8 devastating wounds on that Magnus.
all right. He's got no feel, no pain, so
He feels all the pains.
8 painful wounds. Leaves me at 3, which does bracket me and put me at under half strength.
Okay. Monsieur Broodlord is going to fight next. He has 2s hits. All hit. Oh, that one's actually cocked. Let's re-roll that one. Okay. And then let's see, strength 6, I believe. Yes, strength 6 to your
11,
so 5, but I get +1, so 4s now. And we want 6s again. Yes. So those are also devastating. So flat 2, and then 1 regular save. Or sorry, -1.
The devastating kills me. Do I
Really?
explode?
8 plus.
I've only got 3.
I guess that's 12 wounds. Yeah.
Oh, come on! Explode, Magnus! Die! Make your death meaningful. It must mean something. Woo. Are you going to consolidate with them?
Oh yeah. Oh, actually, I can't because I can't get on an objective, and I can't make face-to-face contact with any units. So
So, big shout out. We're not quite there yet, but some amazing paintwork going on here on Magnus. We shall see it continue.
back to the painting table, Magnus. You did so well.
You did nothing.
You almost killed Maledictor.
Don't suck up to Magnus. It's not that he did nothing wrong. He just did nothing.
All right. Everyone else is not going to be able to do anything.
Okay.
They're out of combat, which is fine. Let's go ahead and go over here. Since we're got the Gene Stealer mindset, let's go with these guys here. 24 shots. 5, 10, 15, 20, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You have cursed me. You have cursed me for the last time.
He says, challenge accepted. Brings his Black Templars. Oh, I think I just bumped the dice tray a little bit. There we go. So those all hit on 2s. Toughness of your rubrics.
4.
4s and 4s. So we need 4s here.
You get +1 to hit.
No.
Okay, but you do get reroll ones.
I do get reroll once on the wound roll.
All right.
Okay.
You know,
So
as a sportsmanship thing, the more you learn about your opponent's armies, if you can help
I'm just
them,
toying with you.
if you can help them remember their rules and help them play to their highest level, it only makes you a better player. So
Yeah. Yeah, you always want to have good games, especially when you go out, especially in your local tournaments, right? You don't want to go and just be a complete jerk. Oftentimes when me and John are at tournaments, even when we're playing like RTTs and stuff, you know, if it's the same phase and someone's like, oh no, I forgot to use that one ability, and it's not that big of a deal, you know, if it's a whole turn later, that makes sense. You can't really go back, change the game. So we always like give people mulligans that way, which is really good. 4 devastating wounds.
what?
And 14 regular saves at -2.
The twos hit? I thought it was 4s that hit.
That's the wound roll.
That's the wound roll.
Sorry, I got excited here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
What are you
6.
doing to me,
So
man?
six wounds at -2, and then 4 devastating. Sorry.
All right. Sick. Oh.
Speaking of good sportsmanship,
Holy smokes! All
What
right.
happens when you distract?
So 4 up invuln, 1 more wound goes through.
Okay, so 1 of those goes through, and then 4 devastating.
So that's 2 and 1 wound.
Okay.
And then you got your Gene Stealer, Master of
Your
Destruction.
Brood Lord here. His 5 attacks. Okay. And then same thing on 2s. Ooh, there's a couple 1s.
What?
Okay. Strength 6 is on 3s. All of them wound. One of those is a devastating.
2 wound.
Yep.
Okay, so that happens at the end.
Yep.
All right.
And these are
So-
-2.
2 -2, still 4s. Oh.
Oh, they're all 2 damage. Three of them go through at 2 damage.
All right. I do get to reroll 1.
Oh yeah. We tried.
Yeah.
We tried.
It hurts. It hurts. Ah. My rubrics. They have failed me.
Okay, we will consolidating here. And this is a character, right?
That is a character. That is that is the Sorcerer Supreme. You shall twist your mind
Wait,
and
I thought Magnus was the sorcerer.
not anymore. Did you see his performance? Come on. Give me a break. Oh.
All right.
No, you're just being mean-spirited, Landon. Come on.
Yeah, speaking of good sportsmanship,
What the heck?
we also like to just have fun here. It's okay.
That's true.
All right, now the thing I'm actually excited for.
Go, no.
Just because I really don't know if these warriors are super viable, so I really want to test them out. So let's see if we can do something to this Hellbrute.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, that's the leader, Tyranids Prime. So we'll leave him out.
By Hellbrute, he meant Mauler Fiend.
Yes. I did that wrong every time. So
It's all good.
5 attacks here, with 6 attacks apiece. So that's going to be 30.
What? Oh my god.
That's the idea of this list. I just want to try to overwhelm people with numbers of attacks. And John, you're kind of telling me it might be viable. Okay,
I'm telling you nothing.
hitting on. Actually, I don't know what the other ability is. Okay, yes. So reroll. They get to reroll once. We're hitting on 3s with these 30 attacks. Tyranids Prime, the winged Tyranids Prime, him being attached to the unit gives them sustained 6s. So here we go. 30 attacks.
Wait. Sustained ones?
Sustained 1, sorry. Sustained 6s. 6s are sustained 1, was what I was trying to say. Sustained fixes. Can you imagine? That would be like the best thing ever.
Yeah.
I want to try these new models out, John. I've never seen them before, but they have sustained 6 on their heads. Sixes have sustained 1 on them. Okay, so here we go. 3s. That one is cocked. Okay. So these 2s all go away. They're not re-rollable.
In my book, they're all cocked.
1s are re-rolls here. Those are still 1s, so they don't count. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 6s. So I'm going to bring 6 dice back into the pool here. We are strength 5, but you are toughness like 10.
10. Yeah.
So
6s.
6s, which isn't great. So here we go.
Better be great for me.
2. You have 2 dice. I think it's just -1 AP.
I don't think there's a chance.
Yeah, I think these warriors are designed to be very anti-infantry, Space Marine kind of style. -2, sorry.
-2. All right. So 1 save, 1 goes through.
1 damage.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, these guys are pretty high damage output, but I think they are just an infantry.
11 wounds left, and now I get to devastate your armies with my power.
Before you do that, I get to do the wing prime. Sorry. The leader.
Soon I shall devastate your armies with my power.
2s, rerolling 1s, because he's part of that unit. 6s on this, so 5s to wound. He did not have a 6 on that, I don't think.
No.
So 2 at -1, 2 damage.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah, he's a little better on the damage.
I got saved 1, lost 1 again. So
2 damage.
2 more.
And that is it. That is all my attacks.
Down to 9.
So Mauler Fiend me.
Oh, I shall.
No, that's what I keep saying wrong. Don't correct me with the wrong answer. I keep getting it wrong.
All right. We'll start with Mauler Fiend. These are 3 wounds each, right?
They are.
Okay. So he's got 6 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Pretty good. 5 wound go through. This is strength 14, so I assume wounding on 2s. All wound, and nothing special about them other than they're -2 and d6 + 1 damage. So
Okay. -2 is going to be a 6-up.
5 of them. You shall lose 5 of your warriors tonight. I'm
Here we-
going to call him Magnus Fiend.
Magnus Fiend. Oh, I saved 2 of those.
Got
This is flat 3, right?
This is d6 + 1.
Ooh, even better. Okay. So 3 of those go through. Roll your damage.
Oh, I shall. Damage number 1.
That's a dead one.
5.
That's a dead
7. And
one.
4.
That's a dead
All right, good.
Yeah.
All right, my exalted sorcerer is now going to devastate you. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see. All right. He does get sustained hits 1 on 6s.
Okay.
Because this is a psychic attack. Got 5 attacks coming in here. Yep. Okay. 1-1. He hits on 2s, so 4 hits. Strength 6, toughness 4.
4.
So 3s and 6s are nothing. Okay.
6s are 6.
3 at -1. D3 each.
3 at -1. It's going to be 5 ups. Invulns. Because their save is worse than their invuln. Yeah.
D3 each.
So
One
3
would be-
models go away.
Whoa. All right.
We're good. We're good.
All right. Little something happening.
We go 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
So there's only 3 guys left out of that squad. That's it.
And yet I have been reminded that that is a pathetically okay.
To be fair, he was just standing there as the rest of his squad was slaughtered. He's probably a little
Yeah.
worried.
he did a thing, and not enough of a thing, but he did a thing.
Okay, well,
How'd you do on secondaries? Let's see.
yes, no prisoners was one of them. We did kill 2 whole units because this guy now is his own character. He's detached from that unit. So Rubrics and Magnus is going to be 2 scoring. How many points is that?
That is 4.
So 4 points.
And then secure no man's land. You got 1, 2.
Yep, 3.
Oh, and 3. Look at that. The third one that just got rubbed in there.
Just for fun.
It's totally meaningless, but it's there.
You're making me feel bad, John.
Okay. All right. So on that note, I get 2 points for my primaries.
Yay!
Woot, woot.
And there was much rejoicing.
How many did,
Much rejoicing.
Oh, no prisoners points for Emily too.
Oh yeah, no prisoners points. You got
And
4.
So total points for me, well, that round was. Sorry.
So counting our paint, we're considering both armies fully painted.
So we start with 10 points each.
Yeah, so it's 19 to 10, round 1. So start of round 2. This is where I make my comeback.
Hey, I'm out in the open on a lot of stuff now.
Yeah, I got a thing. I got a thing here. We're gonna thing this.
So yes, 12. 19 to 12 at the beginning of round 2.
Yeah, 19 to 12. All right, that's. I'm gonna select a mission here.
Secondaries, here we go.
Oh yeah.
Something good, something good.
Oh, it's gonna be so good.
It's going to be
Storm hostile objective.
Well, you
I
have
can do that.
4
I
to choose. So
can totally do this. Yeah, we got some real options with this actually.
yeah.
Cool. All right. What is your warriors? What is your warriors? OC. 2 each.
2 apiece. 2 apiece. Gene Stealers are 1 over there. I only have 3 Gene Stealers on there. So I have 2 OC here, 3 OC over here. And Monsieur Death Leaper, I think only has like 1 or 2 as well. Don't think he's very big. 1. Okay. So a couple options there. You do have some stuff in Deep Strike, right?
I do indeed.
Remind us what those are.
I have my Mauler Fiend, who's going to be coming in, and my 2 Chaos Spawn, and they will also be coming in.
Your Chaos Spawn have Deep Strike, right?
They do not. Neither of these models have Deep Strike.
That would be nice for the.
Yeah, I'm actually not going to bring in the Chaos Spawn this turn. I'm going to wait for the corners secondary for that one. We'll do other stuff. We got so many options. So many options.
So you get. Did you have 1 CP? So now we're both at 2.
Nope. I'm at 1. You're at 2.
Okay.
And let's see, I lost 1 Cabal point and 4 Cabal points, so that puts me at 10 Cabal points. All right, so this is where my Hellbrute is going to start paying off in dividends, because anytime within a 9-inch, I believe it's a 9-inch aura. Yep, anytime I spend Cabal points within 9 inches of him, which I actually probably could have gotten 1 point back. Yeah, I could have gotten 1 point back with Magnus. Doesn't matter because I can't do anything with 1 Cabal point anyway. But anytime I spend Cabal points to do my rituals, within a 9-inch radius of him, good things happen. I get more Cabal points.
Sweet.
So that could be a thing. All right, so in my movement, so we're going to go with, what do I want to do on my psychic this time? I think instead of sustained hits, I think I want to go with devastating wounds for my psychic attacks this round. Yeah, we're going to go that way. I'm gonna just play the game the best I can, which may be insufficient at this point, but we're gonna give it the best shot I got. Thousand Sons never give up until they're ready to give up. Then they really
Never
give
give
up
up. Never surrender.
hard. Yeah. Let's get back a little bit.
So John's not gonna be able to go to the tournament Saturday, but we have 3 members of 3 sides of the cube going. We're practicing up our lists. We're probably going to do another battle report tomorrow for you guys. AdMech versus somebody. Well, we haven't decided yet. We're just trying to get that practice in to go to this local RTT. And yeah, do our best. So I'll be taking Tyranids. Steven is going to be taking the Black Templars to that tournament. And Pat is going to be taking Adeptus Mechanicus, his favorite army. So yeah.
They're the favored army.
Yeah, so that's what we're going to be practicing. That's what we're practicing today for. We'll keep you guys posted on results. Probably do some TikToks and videos while we're there. Yeah, getting the tournament reps in.
All right.
Pat has announced his new army. He's going to be collecting a new army. Spoiler alert.
And that would be.
I don't know if I'm supposed to say this. Surprise! He is planning on getting Grey Knights.
Yes.
Yeah, he's going to be getting a Grey Knight army.
Grace.
I'm going to be doing more battle reports with Gene Stealer Colts and dusting off the Tau army to get some variety for you guys. But yeah, exciting stuff coming down the pipeline.
Out of curiosity, can you do anything if I fall back to hurt me?
I could slap you. That might hurt. If you were battle shocked, I could do stuff, but you're not. Actually, do you need? No, you don't need any battle shock tests.
I don't.
Nope. You're good.
you did enough damage.
So the answer is no.
Okay.
I can't do anything.
Okay. Well, if you want to hold on to this objective, you're going to have to come after me, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Can you fall back and charge?
I cannot, and I cannot fall back and shoot, and I cannot fall back and psychic with him. So there will be other shenanigans coming your general direction, which you shall pay dearly for. Okay. Aside from that, so do these guys have a save?
They have a 4-up save.
Any invuln?
No invuln. Yeah, that is one downside. I'm like, I like these guys because they have so many attacks, 6 attacks per model. They are toughness 5, so they're a little tougher, but they don't have an invuln or any kind of thermal pain. So when they really start to take fire, they seem to crumble pretty quickly.
Overwatch?
With what? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Question. The
My
question.
2 models that can shoot. No.
All right. Well, your 2 models that can shoot. May not shoot.
May do something else though.
Huh? What great hell would that be?
Tempting.
That goes on the bottom floor. All right. That's it on my movement phase until I put in my heat strike or my reserves. What you got for me?
Should I do it? I think I will. All right, I'm going to pay 1 CP.
Okay.
It is called Hypersensory Cilia. Ooh, that sounds gross.
That sounds disgusting.
So after you've made a move within 9 inches, I can pick 2 Vanguard Invader units within 9 inches of that model, and they can make a 6-inch move.
What?
Yeah.
2 units?
Yeah. Yeah, if it's not a Vanguard keyword unit, you pick 1 unit. If it is a Vanguard, you can pick 2. And once again, we're testing out this list. That's why the Tyranids Primes are now included in the list, because they have that keyword and the regular warriors don't. So you can add them in there. Yeah.
Okay.
And this guy is deep striking, right?
He is.
Sweet. Yeah, we're gonna move. I'm just worried about you like totally destroying the warriors and these guys. These guys are not long for this world. We're gonna leave them. But these other guys are gonna move. These 2 units here, the Tyranids warriors and the
Gene Stealers.
Gene Stealers. Thank you.
Betcha.
They're gonna move 6 inches. We're going to run away.
What? You cannot escape me.
Pass.
I suppose you could, but
Mostly gonna hide from these Terminators from being shot at. That's kind of the idea. So we're just gonna hide behind the building here.
it is an idea. Will it work? No.
Biggest fan.
Yeah, be nice, John.
I'm not hating. I actually can't wait to play a game against you someday. We'll get you out here. We're gonna show you that chaos can actually win a game at some point, maybe.
All right, you may continue your turn, sir.
Why, thank you.
We've given you a little bit of a longer charge there. That's the idea.
Yes. The nice thing about that is it actually gives me other things as well. Cool. So, I didn't call it at the beginning of my phase, so I'm not going to do it. So we will do. Nope. It's still movement phase. Oh, wait a minute. No, I do this in my shooting phase. So
We just started, yeah. I was like,
okay.
we just ended movement phase.
Just ended movement.
I interrupted.
Now I shall cause damage. All right.
What do you do? What are you declaring?
I do declare that Artemon is going to psychic stalk you. But
stalking. Now you're stalking me. Stalker ability. That's okay.
First things first with that is I'm going to use his once per game. 0 Cabal point ritual to what am I gonna do here?
Something. You doing something?
I'm gonna do
Find out after these messages.
Doom Bolt on this unit of Gene Stealers.
Okay.
Yes.
Doom on you.
Doom Bolt.
Doom on.
But wait a minute. Before I do his, I will actually start with a Doom Bolt over there so that I can do his Doom Bolt afterwards using his once per game ability.
Okay.
So Doom Bolt with my my Demon Prince on your Malin Scepter.
Probably
And
dead.
this is going to take 7, but because I'm next to my Hellbrute, it'll only take 6 Cabal points because I get 1 back. So from 10, that around 4 leaves me with 4. So Doom Bolt. Let's see what kind of doomy damage I do.
Does it still go off?
D3.
A D3.
Yeah.
Okay. You can still kill him.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 3.
Okay, we're gonna put that dice away. That one. That's 2.
Okay.
2
So
Mortals. And now I will Doom Bolt these Gene Stealers.
Okay.
This one is a 5, so that is D3 plus 3.
Okay.
So that's a 3, so 2, 5 Mortals.
1, 2, 3. And I believe he has 6 wounds, maybe 5. Can't remember.
Okay.
6 wounds. So he goes down to 4.
Okay. Excellent. Excellent.
Did you have to kill any units this turn?
I don't know.
Oh,
No.
no, you have to take objectives.
I just got to take objectives,
Okay.
which
You're about to do.
I may or may not do. All right, so that's it for my Cabal rituals for the shooting phase. Now I get to shoot. I'm going to start with. Let's see. Oh, sorry, guy. So I'm going to start back here with my Unity rubrics. They're going to put.
Okay, John. I've been feeling really bad, but I'm going to keep going with the badness. Sorry.
You're going to battle shock me.
No, I'm going to pay 1 CP and give this Brood Lord, because I can see you're about to target this guy. So once he's selected as a target of attack, I pay 1 CP and I can give a character the lone operative keyword. So we're going to go ahead and do that.
Does precision override that?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
So let me read the strat so we know we're doing it right. It is unseen lurkers in your opponent's shooting phase, just as it's targeted, selected as a target. I can talk. Ooh, is he a Vanguard? I think he is. Yes, he is. Okay. Close call there. Has to be a Vanguard unit from your army, as selected in one of those attacks. Till the end of the phase, your unit can be selected as the target of a ranged attack if the attacking model is within 12 inches. If it already has the lone operator, you can shrink that down to 6 inches. So we're going to do that.
Okay.
Then it then says you can now select different targets for your attacks, which
Okay.
I know is not much consolidation. But
Yep.
Yeah. I can speak English. We're doing good.
Yeah,
man.
we're rocking this one. Rocking.
Now that is my last CP though, so now I am CP this. Strike me down. The
Excellent.
chaos will be complete.
Excellent, I think. Yeah. Okay, so. Oh my God. All right, so here's what we're going to do then. All of their shooting, which can reach these guys, which is just my Soul Reaper cannon, goes into the warriors.
Okay.
But hold the phone. Hold that phone. Oh yeah, he'll still be up. There's no way I'm getting 9 wounds off you with a Soul Reaper. So, 6 shots.
Okay.
Rerolling ones. Oh, nope, that's only on the wound roll. So 5 shots.
Okay.
Go through strength 6, toughness 5. Correct?
Yeah.
So 3s, rerolling ones here. Oh, not twice. So 3 at -1. None of those were 6s, so no devastating wounds. And you saved them all. Cool. Good talk. Good talk. Jeez.
You're not supposed to laugh at your dad. He's in the back, just like.
We do have a special guest here. My oldest son, who is 20. All right, Forge Fiend into the Warriors. 3d3 shots. 2, 3, and it's blast, so.
It's only 4 there.
No.
So it is what it is.
2, 4, 5.
Okay.
All right, so 5 shots. This is on 3s.
Yeah.
Hold on. Second, I might spend a CP here.
I do have a lot of respect for John because this army is complicated. When he started in Warhammer, he picks Thousand Sons right off the bat, and he's always been very on top of it with all the. There's so much. There's a lot. Cabal points, sorcerer, psychic. When the psychic phase was there, oh my gosh, that was so complicated. How many we got?
So here's what just happened. I rolled 6 dice, 3 missed. I just re-rolled the hit roll, and all of them hit. So I'm just going to take out the 2 3s because that's not fair. So 3 hit.
Okay.
Strength. What was
A
it?
bunch?
9. Yeah, it was a bunch. Strength 10.
Okay, so
So on 2s. All 3 of them.
AP?
So AP minus 3, flat 3.
-3. So with a 4-up save and cover, I only get 6s here, right?
Yep.
1. So flat 3.
Yep.
Okay, I made a mistake here. How I position these guys is, yeah, I have to pull. If I pull here, I'm not in coherency anymore. I don't know how to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull here. So we're gonna have to go off of that objective, which is unfortunate. But those 2 die.
Okay.
So I won't score those ones.
All right. And stuff. Okay, so
And you're definitely gonna kill those other guys. So not gonna score them.
12 there, but how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I think my next step is going to be back here. They are -1 to hit, right?
Yes, they are.
Okay. So with my mutilate, what to do? And what's their? How many wounds do they have? And what's
They
their?
have 3 wounds apiece and no invul. They have a 4-up save, and they are in cover, and they're shrouded.
3 wounds apiece.
Yes.
But -1 to hit, which would make 4s. All right, so I'm gonna whack you with my torrent.
Do it.
Got a loose torrent flying around here. I got 2d6 attacks, and it ignores cover. Ooh, so 10. This could be good. Strength 6, toughness 5, right? Okay, so 3s.
Ooh, looks good.
Yeah. No, nothing else special. It does ignore cover, but that doesn't matter in this case. So, what, we got 7?
AP.
-1, 1 damage.
So 5 ups because it ignores cover.
I don't actually want to kill a unit. I just want to.
We want to charge it, yeah. Looks like 4 of those go through. These are how much damage?
1 apiece.
1. So that's going to kill a model and put a damage on another one.
Okay.
So we're going to kill this guy.
The closest to me.
It's closest.
Which means I'll have to get an 11 on my charge, most likely. Okay. Well, we shall see. He's back there to score points.
Okay.
And maybe do what he needs to do. And then finally over on this side, we're going to... I gotta see if I've got line of sight on any of you guys back here.
You will. I couldn't get the Tyranids Warriors completely out of line of sight.
Yeah.
So you are going to be able to shoot them up quite a bit. Mostly scared of that Demon Prince charging, man. He, in melee, is one of the scariest things I've seen.
He is truly fitting the name of monster. Okay. Do we want the Warriors or the Gene Stealers? The Gene Stealers are definitely the heavy hitters in melee. Yeah, 1 wound left over here. So that's an 11-inch charge. If I do nothing to the Warriors, that's an 11-inch charge. All right, so we're not messing with your Maliceptor. We're going to unload into the Warriors with my Hull Brute. To start, he's got, yep, he is within range for his Flamers. He's got 2 Flamers. So we'll start by picking off a few wounds there, hopefully.
Okay.
2d6. 9. Zinch's number. I have come for you at last. The 9 of 9. Strength 5. Let's see. I believe it's strength 5. Heavy flamer, strength 5, toughness 5.
Yep.
So 4s.
Ooh, come on. Holy crap.
So 4 go through.
AP?
-1, 1 damage.
-1. So 5 ups. Looks like 1 dead warrior.
Excellent. And then we're going to attack with my demon prince. It's got 6 attacks. I'm hitting on 2s, so all of those hit. Nothing special there. And then strength 5 again. All right, so we got 4 at -1, flat 2.
Ooh, that's one. Here we go. 5 ups again. Save 1. Flat
Right.
2 is going to kill a model and put 2 wounds on another one.
Excellent. All right, that was something.
Yeah.
We need 2 left. Will you laser? No, I don't want to shoot them. So all my Terminator shots going into the 4 Gene Stealers left. Do you want to pick them up, or do you want me to roll them? I'll roll them.
Probably not. That's like
Yeah, there's
yeah.
they're pretty
Soul
low.
Cannon, Reaper. I think they're dead.
Yeah, you're within rapid fire range.
Yeah.
Et cetera, et cetera. Okay, cool. Ta-da!
Sometimes we will speed the game up that way, where it's like it's super obvious. We don't need to test that. We're good.
All right, so charge phase.
Okay.
I'm going to start with the that guy, the mutilant. He needs. Let's measure it out. Make sure it is an 11. Make sure it is
10.
a 10. Easy. Oh no! All right.
Oh, did we catch that on the dice? It was a 5, and then the 6 just kind of was there and rolled over to a 2. Oh, so
That was sad.
that was really good.
It's okay.
11 down to 7.
Demon Prince, I think he's going to get into. This is an 11. This will be into the
Yes.
both of those units.
Both of those, okay. Maleceptor and the Tyranids Warriors.
Yep. And that's a 10.
Ah,
All right.
valiant effort.
You know what? Why not?
Froggy?
Yeah. Pretty sure that is also an 11. The Terminators will charge your Gene Stealers for the fun of it. Let's get an 11, not with a 4. Okay. Hey, look, we're done.
Cool.
Okay. So.
And yeah, that was the whole purpose of the strat. Just to get away, get really high charges, if not impossible charges, and then charge back in. So
All right, so Emily, I got 5 points for Storm Hostile Objective, and I got 3 points for Behind Enemy Lines. No. And 2 points for holding my home objective, so I am now up to a whopping 20.
nice.
But I do have 2 CP, and you've only got 1. So that puts me at a distinct advantage, because I still have 4 Cabal points. So you might as well just give up. That's what that means.
All right, will you pull some secondaries for me before I give up?
Yeah. All right, engage on all fronts and assassination.
Yes.
That might have been exactly what you needed.
Pretty good. I've gotten really good pulls.
You have excellent options for assassination.
Oh, this guy is not in the good spot though.
Nope. Intentionally so. I think you'll be hard pressed back here. Pop a whole unit in unless you're on the other side of the building.
I mean, it is just a Ripper Swarm. Anything I got fit, so that's pretty good. Engage and sorry, what was the second?
Engage and assassination. So you've got lots of options. You got this cute little fella,
Oh,
that cute little fella, that other cute little fella,
so
another
many
cute little
fellas.
fella. All Thousand Sons are cute little fellas. That's the way that works. You don't get 1,000 of them if they're not unedible because they're so cute. That's how it is. You know, children survive through inedibility via cuteness. I'm 100% certain of this. Yeah, consider yourself lucky, Desmond.
You're not wrong. You might not be right either. I don't know.
They are not mutually exclusive, so I stand by what I said. Edibility is dependent on cutability.
All right. For primary,
Sorry, Mom.
sorry.
Aww, that's sad.
How much for the middle objectives? I can't remember.
Which ones?
Middle objectives. How much do we score?
Oh, 5 each.
So 5 and 2. So 7 for primary Emily, which brings our totals up to the beginning of my turn 2.
So we're at 20 to 26 at the top of turn 2. Hey, big dice. Big dice. Forgot to turn this off.
Cool. All right. So command phase things. I don't have anybody to try to battle shock.
I have 4 Cabal points left. Here, I will let you read what Cabal points are. They're freaking incredible.
They are.
Tyranids.
Yeah.
I have an entire unit of Arnold Schwarzeneggers over there. You stand no chance.
I got choppers. I'll show you a chopper.
Aha.
So Landon,
Found a spot.
this is one of a variety of variants of the Tyranid army that you have run since getting the Codex.
Mm-hmm.
You and I had an amazing game where I was so totally victorious against your Crusher Stampede.
Mm-hmm.
What would you say the benefits of running a Crusher Stampede army would be in 10th edition?
Oh man. If you want my real opinion,
Mm-hmm.
sadly, I don't think Crusher Stampede is viable. I really don't.
Yeah.
It's not as good as it was in 9th edition when it was an army of renown. And just because like you don't get any benefits until you get shot at or get wounds taken off of you.
Mm-hmm.
And most players are smart enough to know like, oh, I just don't want to sprinkle one wound on every single thing that you have
Mm-hmm.
to make you stronger. I want to focus fire something down. And that's been my experience is that everybody just gets kind of shot up and dies before you get to use their abilities. If they had some kind of, like the other invasion fleet has like the rapid regeneration strat, if it had that with it, or something that could give them maybe regeneration or a little bit more toughness or I don't know, some way to regain wounds or something, or like they don't even really get invulns for being in Crusher Stampede or anything like that. So I just don't think they're viable, honestly. It's kind of sad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think if you are going to try to make it work, I think the best way to make it work is going to be with the Norn Assimilator and the Emissary, the Norn Emissary. Those guys are just really, really good. And they have a lot more wounds to them and a lot more toughness. The Emissary has a 4-up invuln, so I think you could make that work. And I mean, you could run 3 Emissaries and try that out. Yeah. I think that would be a way to try to do it, but I still think it just doesn't have enough oomph to make it go.
Yeah.
I think the Vanguard Onslaught is really strong. I think the Unending Swarm is amazing and probably what I will be taking to LVO. Still debating on that, but I think it's just super, super strong. I also think the Invasion Plate, the one that we had when the index dropped, like before the Codex came out, I actually think that one's still pretty decent. It's okay. It's not like... I think it still has some validity to it.
Yeah.
The other ones, the Assimilation Swarm is actually really good too. It lets you regenerate a bunch of stuff for Harvester units. I just don't have a lot of Harvest fixes. Otherwise, I probably would do that one.
Yeah.
So those are my thoughts. Unfortunately, I think the Crusher Stampede is dead.
Oh, that's sad.
Harsh but true. I just don't think it's there.
Oh,
Sorry. No, I can advance with that one too. All right, Death Leaper. We're getting in there.
okay.
Ooh. Okay. Actually, no, I think I changed my mind. I'm gonna bring these guys back. I was hiding these warriors. There's only 2 left. I think they're gonna come up here anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, with 6-inch movements, they can advance and charge. So let's just make sure we can get that far. Yep, that would be fine. We're gonna go all in. We might as well go all in. All right. I do have some leapers in strategic reserves here. What do we want to do with these guys?
Absolutely not.
I think we're gonna leave 1 Ripper Swarm and these Von Ryan Leapers in reserves
Okay.
for 1 more round, and then I have to bring them in. Otherwise, they're dead. Cool.
Well,
Shoosting. Only got 2 shots. It's gonna be quick. Here we go. We want to shoot the Demon Prince because he scares me.
I am spending 2 Cabal points on the Demon Prince to do a reroll. So that cost me 1 less, so I still have 3 Cabal points left.
Okay. Can I change targets, or does it have to be targeted?
No, I have to do that at the beginning of the round, so I would have done that.
Oh.
Now change target.
Terminators. I'm picking Terminators.
What?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I just rolled D6 plus 3. So that's 4 shots. It is a blast weapon though. How many Terminators we got?
5, 6 in total in the unit.
Not 10.
Okay.
Can you have 10 anymore?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yep.
cool. Oh, 6 is the leader. 5 plus the leader. That's right.
5 plus 3.
All right, so 5 attacks. Oh, yeah. Sorry. 5 attacks, not 6. Hitting on 3s. 2 hit. Strength. 10 to your 5.
Toughness 5,
So
minus 1 to
twos.
wound.
Oh.
So it's 3s.
So 1 wound. Minus 2 AP. There you go.
Minus 2?
Yeah.
That means I'm at... we'll make that on one of the guys in the building, so I'll get benefit of cover, so that's a minus 1. That puts me at a 3. That's a 3.
Nice. Okay. And then we have our other Malinceptor over here. It's going to shoot at the Mutilet.
Okay. He cares not.
Oh my gosh, a 1 again.
He cares less than not.
A 1 again?
Hey, you got a CP. Reroll
I
that
do.
thing.
What do I want to do with my CP?
Reroll that thing.
You're fishing and it's working.
Yeah.
All right, I'm re-rolling that. Give me a 6. Oh, 4. Okay, I feel better.
Not such a...
So 7 attacks. No blast extraness. So hitting on 3s. Great, I lost him anyway. There's 3 gone. 4 hits. Toughness
10.
10 to 10, so 4s to wound. Ooh, 2.
All right.
2 at AP 2.
2 at AP 2. Puts me at my 5 up. In the box. 1 save. What's the damage? Flat 3.
Flat 3.
3 5s.
You
And I feel no pain, so I take 2 wounds.
Take it.
When you guys get a second.
All right, we got a question?
Indeed.
So the question is, if Big Daddy Dragon wants to know that if he was going to get a Chaos Army, what would you recommend? What would you recommend besides Thousand Sons?
So, there's two really good ways to go here, in my opinion. You either want to get into melee combat, which is less strong in 10th edition than shooting. However,
Is it?
it might be more it might be more fun in some cases, and that would be the World Eaters.
Yeah.
Led by Engron. That is absolutely one of the best melee armies in the game.
Yeah.
Advance and charge, fall back and charge, kill some more. The second Chaos Army would be Chaos Demons. And you'd go with the greater demons. You get Be'lakor, you get, you get all of them. You can have a great selection of really big models that do really big things and do really lots of stuff. That's a good way to go.
Yeah.
There's a couple of lesser kind of ways to go with chaos. You got swarm options. Death Guard. The Death Guard have become somewhat more potent. They have sticky objectives. They do just all sorts of good stuff.
Death Guard is actually I think is a pretty good option. They have a lot of abilities now too where they can lower an enemy unit's toughness. And like +1 to wound with that is just like kind of crazy. Yeah, World Eaters right now are doing fantastic in the meta world of Warhammer 40k. So if that's your style of being like very aggressive, charging in all the time, and plus we didn't even mention Angron, like he comes back to life
Over and over.
over and over. Like
He is a
you kill
monster.
him, he comes back. You kill him, he comes back. Like
At full wounds. Like he's not a D3 or a D6 wound guy. He comes back at full strength in your face.
yeah, so super good. You can take Abaddon as well.
Can take
Which
Abaddon.
he's still
Yeah, he's
super
still a
good as
mystic.
well. So that's doing really well. I also like Emperor's Children. I'm going to throw that out there. I think they're not like super, I don't know, they're just good all around. They've got all the tools in the toolboxes to get the job done. Chaos Space Marines in general are actually looking pretty good right now.
And I will say, I've put a lot of thought into this, and Chaos Knights are in the meta, right up there. They're right in the middle of the meta right now.
Yeah.
But they're on par with, the regular Knights. Lots of big models. So if you like big models and not a ton of swarmy guys, that's kind of the way to go there, either with the demons or the Knights. So yeah, there's a few options for you. Now it's up to you.
Cool.
All right, where were we?
That was a super long shooting phase, so we're done.
Yeah, you did 2 wounds.
2 shots.
That was amazing.
But we're going to go in and charge now. Yay! We want to charge the Breed Lord into the character only. I just want to get my assassination points and call it a day. So here we go. 2. That's 6. Never do it. Hello, boyo.
My Mauler Fiend has this glorious ability to be able to heroically intervene for 0 CP.
Really?
Yep.
Oh!
So
Alright.
he's doing it.
Alright. Well,
You thought you had me.
yeah. That's a thing. Cool. Malefactor's going to charge Mutilith over here.
Yes. My darling. The love of my life.
An 8.
What'd you get? Ooh, an 8. It's going to be pretty close. You got.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got.
We'll have to come around the building a little bit, but I think.
Hello, darling.
Cool. Other charges are going to be. We're going to go with the Warriors into all 3 targets.
What?
We want to do that.
You want
Nope. We're going just into the Terminators.
Okay.
Here we go. Hiya! Fight. 5. Should do it. We're just going to bounce these guys up to here. Stay an inch away from the Demon Lord. Or Demon Prince.
Mhm. I could heroically intervene with him.
Good.
But I'm not gonna.
Actually, could you? Because you can't use the same stratagem twice, right?
I can with his ability.
You got to do it the other way around, I think.
That is true. So
Yeah.
no, I could not heroically intervene with him.
Yeah.
Trixie Thousand Sons.
Trixie.
Not quite that.
Death Leaper into the same target. Terminators. We want to get rid of these Terminators. He's probably going to crunch me with everyone else later on. But if I can get rid of these Terminators right now, that will be huge. Gene Stealers, same target. Okay, up to 7. We're going to get in there. A few moments later. After I pile all these guys that don't want to stand up. Okay. Go here.
Might not be able to get everybody in, but we've got enough.
The thing with the Brood Lord having a big base is the nice part, because I just have to touch his base.
Oh, that is true.
And
That is
I
true.
think I can do it.
Yep.
Especially, oh, one guy. Okay. One guy's not in there.
Sucker fish.
Okay. And, oh, Malin Scepter, do we want to do it?
Oh yeah. Why not? What could possibly go wrong?
Everything could go wrong. Yeah. We're going to charge, yep, we're going to do it. We're going to charge Malin Scepter into the Demon Prince. Ah. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay.
That'll be fine.
He's close enough. I think it's okay. A
You
4 on
rolled a 4.
Cool.
Okay. I can't interrupt. One time.
All right, at the beginning of the fight phase, we have 2 Broodlord abilities.
Okay.
Broodlord over there is going to pick the Mauler Fiends to -1 to hit.
What?
And then this one is going to pick the Terminators for -1 to hit. So, I don't remember if we did that. Never mind. That's it. You do have an interrupt, and you're going to use it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Now what you gonna do?
We are going to go with... It's tempting to go here and just get my assassination points. But if I let those Terminators fight first, I am in a world of trouble. The Gene Stealers, as great as they are a glass cannon. So I've got to hit first with them. If I get hit first, they just fall apart and I lose all those attacks. So we're going to activate Broodlord here and these 10 Gene Stealers. And we're going to go into the Terminators. I only have 9 in combat range. Even with pile-ins and all that, we've got everybody in that we could. So 9 times 4
It's
is
a lot.
36. All right. 34 attacks. Here we go. Hitting on 2s. Oh, that was a lot of 1s. 1, 2,
You only get rerolls on your wound group, right?
6, 7. I don't know because you can't look there because they changed the data sheet.
Oh.
You used to get full rerolls. Let me check here. So we're going to use the old app for this. Abilities. It is called Vanguard Predator. Oh, wow. You shouldn't have said anything, John.
Shouldn't have said anything.
Each time the model unit makes an attack, reroll a hit roll of 1. And if it is within range of an objective marker, reroll 1 as well on the wound roll.
Ooh. All right.
So they changed it. It used to be, as it reads in the codex, just reroll 1s on wounds all the time. And then if you're on objective, full wound rerolls, which was, it was too overpowered.
Yeah.
The first game we played in 10th edition, a unit of those guys took down Magnus in like 1 activation. It was pretty, yeah.
Not
Yeah.
dissimilar from this one. just throwing it out there.
Hey, they had help. He got shot at, and Everyone else fought in there. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, you did only overkill him by like
They're still good.
one win.
They're still super
4
good.
wins,
I just took all those out.
7. Why did you do that?
I don't know. But guess what?
Those were all ones.
We can review verse
And-
math
and
here.
Everything else was
We can
twos,
go.
right?
We can go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
twos.
We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 ones. So 36 minus 11 class is
25.
25. So I had 25 successes. That's why you don't take the dice out while you talk. I'm doing great tonight, guys.
Sure you don't want to take them out again? I mean,
Yeah.
who needs all
Those are successful hits. We're re-rolling these ones. Still got, wow, a lot of ones. 5 of them. Okay, there we go. Now, Terminators are toughness 5.
Yep, you are.
I am strength 4.
Oh,
We're fishing for devastating wounds on 6s here. And we are both on an objective, so I'm re-rolling 1s as well on the wound roll. Here we go. 5s and 6s. And
good.
taking out 4s, 3s, and 2s. Okay. Another 4. Okay, so those are all successful. Let's do my rerolls real quick.
More 6.
Couple. All right, so we have 6, 7, 8. We have 8 devastating and 7 saves at -2. So here's your
7 at -2.
Yeah, you probably want your
Oh, yeah. Because they're doing so well.
So 7 regulars at -2.
Okay, 7 at -2 is 4 ups.
These are only 1 damage each.
So that's 4 more. And how many 6s? You said 8?
8 devastating.
Oh. So 9 makes 3. That's 4 models dead.
Okay. And then the Broodlord is still attached,
Sorry.
so he needs to resolve it.
May I roll 1 as a cabal? May I?
Oh yeah, yeah.
two
Reroll
cabal
the save.
points?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
We'll go down to 2. Not that matters. That'll go away. But I will save that reroll. I'll take my 9 or my.
For the
12
Broodlord and
wounds
everyone
there.
else. Yeah. Okay.
I'll save that save for now.
Okay.
4 models.
Here we go. Broodlord hitting on 2s with 5 attacks. Rerolling 1s because he's a part of that unit. They're all successful. We need strength 6. We need 3s this time.
Except 4s because you are stronger than my toughness.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. So back up to 4. Reroll these 1s here. Yeah. So we have 2 saves at -2 AP, John, and
Flat 3 damage.
1 devastating. Flat 2.
Flat 2.
So only 1 devastating on that, and 2 regular saves.
2 regs. Okay.
Oh,
Two
sorry.
regular
By
saves?
regular, I mean -2, so not regular.
-2. Okay, so 4 ups.
4 ups.
1 save, 1 goes through. I will re-roll 1 of those and see if I can save. Nope, can't. All right. Well,
So
that
2.
goes my
2.
my thing. So that's 1 more model. 1 more model.
Okay.
So that's my sorcerer out of that unit.
All right, and now comes the interrupt.
Indeed, it do.
So, Mutilate or Mauler Fiend? That's the question.
Is it though?
You're not going to do it for me. He doesn't. The Mountain Scepter doesn't punch that hard.
I know.
Okay. And it's only 3 attacks.
You've got a 4 up invuln.
I do.
Okay, we're coming over here, but we're not using my Mauler Fiend. We're going to use my Exalted Sorcerer because he's got a psychic weapon, which on 6s will do devastating wounds. So we'll go down that path. We'll see what we can do here.
I'll just consolidate these guys. Do that.
Okay. Do they get to consolidate? They didn't. Oh, they did kill the Terminator unit.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
They're just moving on the objective a little bit.
So 5 attacks on 2s, all hit. Fantastic. And strength 6, toughness 6 on your Broodlord.
Yes, no 5.
5, so 3s Sixes are devastating.
It doesn't matter if it was a 6.
No.
Okay.
Yes, actually. Two. I got 2 3s.
Nope, toughness 5.
Okay. So 3 at -1 D3.
Okay, we're working on. Hiya! 2 go through,
Yep.
and that's enough to kill him.
Okay. Well, it's D3.
Oh,
So potentially not.
so you're telling me there's a chance? Nope.
Nope. He's dead. Okay, exactly. Perfect efficiency.
Yep. Exactly 4 wounds. That's pretty good because now I'm got a hard fight for my assassinate points here. Okay. I'm gonna activate the Death Leaper next.
Okay.
Doo-doo.
I mean, my sorcerer and terminator armor does count as a character.
Yes.
There is still that.
All right. So if we can do it with the Death Leaper and the Warriors, there's a chance.
Save me.
6 attacks,
Okay.
hitting on 2s. Use the bigger dice here. 1s go away, and then strength 6 to your 5, but -1, so it's going to be on 4s again.
Yep.
Yep. Oh,
Oh!
in total with
Staying alive.
man. All right. Yep, that is what it is. Warriors. Let's do those next. Let's do the character.
Nothing.
Hit on 2s. Rerolling 1s.
Warriors rule?
So I didn't declare it. So how it works is when they fight, you can either reroll 1s on their save roll or 1s on the attack. And in this list, there would be no reason ever to do the save. So yeah, they're rerolling 1s on their attack. Aggression imperative is what it's called.
Okay.
And he's part of the unit still, the character that I'm rolling for, so he gets that. Is there any 6s in that? 2. Sustained hits. Strength 5 to 5.
Okay.
So 4s. So 4 at -1, 2 damage.
-1.
Yep.
All right. So 3s.
So 3s, not bad.
All of them saved.
Wow.
Fantastic. A 5 and 3
He's
3s.
not going anywhere. And then 1 warrior with 6 attacks. 2, or not 2s, 3s. Rerolling 1s. Dope. So 3 hits. 5 to 5, so 4s again. Nope. So no assassination points. Dang
We
it.
are holding the line.
Yeah.
All right. You got 2 more models to fight with.
Malin Scepter.
And then I get to kill you.
He's going to do his strike attack, so he can either do a sweep or a strike. We want to strike because of the high strength on this. It's 3 attacks at strength 9. I'm not even going to beat
Hey, Big Daddy. My son just looked up the stat sheet for Angron, and he's like, yeah, yes. Blood for the blood.
Yeah. So 1 at AP 2, John, on your.
1 at AP2
Yep.
on my mutilative.
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's 5. That's a 4. Damage.
D6 plus 1. Roll high. Oh no! I don't have any CP. 2 damage.
All right. 5 ups. No. He feels them both. All right. So
I didn't think the Malin Scepter was going to do much anyway, but we just want to tie him up here, keep him up here as long as possible. That's it. You get a fight back over there. Oh no, I've got a Malin Scepter. That's right.
He is -1 to hit because he's wounded.
Is so 3 attacks, same profile, hitting on force because of the -1 to wound.
Just a thing. You never did actually do a battle shock test for him either, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
You can roll it at the end here
Okay.
just to see.
Force. So 1 hit. Strength 9. What's your toughness? Demon Prey?
10.
So no, nothing.
Okay. Cool.
Battle shock would be 3d6 because he is a synapse character and he's okay.
All right. Cool. All right. I'm now to fight back. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll start with my Magnus Fiend. Oh, I already killed him.
Already.
All right, so my Mutulin. I gotta get some pleasure here. I can't just die peacefully.
-1 to hit.
Okay.
You're not below half strength yet,
Yep.
so not -1 to wound.
Okay. So
Balance up your aura.
and you've got a 4-up invuln. What's the regular armor save? Is it just a 4?
A 3 up.
3 up?
Yep.
So do I go for 15 1 damage 0 AP attacks or 5 2 AP 4 damage attacks? I think I go for the 15 because I'm more likely to get 2 wounds out of you off of 15 than 4 wounds out of you off of 5.
This is a Justin question.
No, Justin would totally...
He's like, statistics, break it down.
He would totally tell me I'm wrong to go this route, and I probably am. But we're hitting on 4s either way, so the more shots I get to try and get in there, I think the better odds I have.
I am a fan of quantity over quality.
Now, yeah, because I'm going to be wounding on 5s either way, because it's either strength 7 or strength 9. Oh, yeah, so, yeah, totally. Okay, cool. So, all these go away. Cooked. That's right. So that's 8 hits.
Okay.
5s and 6s either way. So there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is either a possibility of 4 AP 0.
Okay, so 3 ups.
4 3s.
Hiya!
You see?
Got them all.
Oh.
All that statistic analysis. It didn't matter. Okay. Over here. Demon Prince and your Terminator Capitan.
Okay, we'll start with the Demon Prince because he's fun. He has the Arcane Vortex on him, so his weapons are +1 strength and +1 damage. In this case, the strength won't matter. It'll still be 5s and 6s to wound, but the damage will matter.
Okay.
I got to remember my rules. I just remembered Magnus is -1 damage. So he might have been alive on 1 wound. Whatever. Magnus is Magnus. He can suffer through it. So over there, over here.
Well, all of those Gene Stealers are all one damage anyway.
Yes, but I think
It would have mattered with the shooting.
well, it would have mattered with the Gene Stealer,
The leader.
the Broodlord, because it was his attacks that actually killed him. And it was 3 attacks to each. No, it wouldn't have mattered. He was down to 3. See? Math. Who needs it? All right, so I've got 6 attacks. We're going to go the opposite direction this time.
Okay.
We're going to go the opposite direction this time. But this is a psychic weapon, so I do get devastating wounds here.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, no. We don't want to go the opposite direction. Because I only need to plink
You
out
only need to
1
do one
wound.
damage.
Okay, so
You only
14
need one.
attacks. 6, 10, 14. On 2s, -1. So
Yep.
on 3s. Excellent. I shall devastate you. And then 5s and 6s. Because it's strength 7. Yep, 5s and 6s. 6s are devastating. Let's get 1 6. Just 1. Hey, guess what?
1.
Cute.
Oh my god. I have no TP, so I can't roll this. I could fail this. I need a 3. No, I don't. I need a 4.
Yeah, no, you need a 3.
I got a 6.
I know.
For those of you on camera.
All right.
Terminator Capitan. Or whatever his name is. Sorry. Terminator in Sorcerer Armor.
Let me make that in Sorcerer Armor.
Is that right?
That is correct.
You can tell I'm not a
Sorcerer in Terminator.
I'm the Xenos player.
He. Who does he want to kill? Tell me about your Death Leaper.
She's amazing. So she is the one. If you are below starting strength at the beginning of your turn,
Uh-huh.
you have to take battle shock.
Okay.
That's the biggest thing, is because that kind of cascades the whole battle shock effect to a lot more units instead of just one. She has 4-up invuln, toughness 6, 6 wounds. Yeah, she's a vanguard unit.
Invul?
4-up.
4. All right. I think what we're going to do here is attack with my force weapon.
7 wounds, sorry. The lictor has 6 wounds. She is a specialized lictor, so she has 7 wounds. 6 toughness. 4-up invuln, 3-up save.
4 invuln, 3-up save.
None of those models have lost a wound currently, so she wouldn't trigger any of your abilities. Keep in mind you have a -1 from the Broodlord and from the Malinceptor on this guy right now.
-1 to hits.
Yes.
But that's only just -1. You can't stack them unless
If you have a +1.
which I don't.
Okay, I thought you did.
Only from magnets.
All right.
So
yeah, -1 to hit from either target.
okay. Yep. All right. So we're going to use my psychic weapon, force weapon, and we will target her. We're just going to target her. 5 attacks on 4s. No rerolls. Till the end of the turn. Yeah, I couldn't have targeted her anyway. So 3 hits. None of them are lethal because of no 6s there. But now it's 6 on 6. 4s to wound, except 6s are devastating.
Ooh.
So, let's,
Oh, 1,
let's,
2, 3.
let's just say hi and call it good.
Slap fight.
Done, done, done.
Dun,
Done.
dun, dun.
I think that is your turn.
Cool.
What do we got? What do we got?
I did not assassinate. No. I thought that would be like the easy one.
You gonna toss it or keep it?
So tempting.
Choices.
No, I think I'm gonna toss it.
Okay. All right. So you get a CP for that.
And then you know what else you did? You killed me over there. So I engage on 3 fronts, not
Yeah.
4.
Fabulous. Fabulous. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Round 3.
Round 3.
So score-wise, that brings us to
top of round 3, I get 2 points again. Nothing else on primaries because I assume your objective control is significantly higher than mine.
should only have 1. I think you just gave me 2 CP. I should have.
You discarded a secondary.
Oh, that's
You
right.
have 2.
That's right. Thank you.
Yeah.
I know how to play this game. Did that for a reason.
So,
Okay, if you get some good secondaries here, this could really bring it down. Would be really nice.
Yeah.
For the Malinceptors, especially ones on 1 wound.
so let's see what my secondaries are. So vital ground, control my objective. That's 2 points, and then
Man, what is this mess over here? Who controls this?
yeah, I guess we do need to calculate that.
Oh, I have a lot though.
Do you? I've got 3, 6, 7. I only have 7. You
Yeah,
got way more.
I got way more. Malinceptors 4. These guys are 2 each, and then a whole bunch of 1s.
Okay.
So
Cool. Goody. All right. So
kill.
secondaries. Secondaries. I've got no prisoners and overwhelming force. So this could be. This could do it. This could change the game. If I destroy 2 enemy units, I get 5 points. 1 enemy unit is 3, and that's for overwhelming force. And 1, 2, or 3 enemy units, I get 2, 4, or 5 points, respectively.
Yeah, it's not bad.
So kill a few units. That's all I gotta do, really.
Yeah.
Fabulous. All right, here we go. Points 22, 29. All right. I am failing miserably on secondaries. However, I've also kept him from scoring.
Yeah, you've been dragging me down with you.
Yeah, I really have. I really have been. I fully intend to continue said practice.
Okay.
All right. So, for the sake OC1, right?
Yeah.
OC3?
4.
4. Okay. Okay. Falling back. Cool. Right there.
Okay.
9. Lucky number. You'll never take another wound from him. Falling back. I'm gonna fall back a full 5. He's gonna fall back behind that. So let me measure that. Is that
You can move through your own units too in 10th edition, which is nice. Not something you can do in 9th edition. I like it. I think it makes sense. Be able to move.
you're gonna put him up on top, but he's on the bottom floor there.
Okay.
Here. Oh, this is glorious. We shall devastate you.
Oh, did we score your primary army too?
Yeah, 2
Okay.
points.
Okay.
It was glorious.
Just check.
Oh, yeah. Right there, 2 inches from everything. Okay. I'll move him up. I can't go that far, but I could go there, and then does that put me within 18? Oh, that's that. 18 here. Oh, yeah.
Getting a lot of oh yeahs over here. Oh.
Get to re-roll my entire wound roll with all their hits over here on the Gene Stealers. Which could be big.
Okay.
10 inches here. That's you. Somewhere over there, which makes him kind of a cleanup crew. Yeah, we're just gonna shuffle you right there.
Okay.
I still get my -1 to hits for ranged attacks, which are meaningless because you have almost no ranged attacks. But still important. And I will this turn go ahead and bring in my chaos spawn.
Before you do that, I have to do this before your reserves.
Okay.
I am going to move some guys around again. So I'm going to pay 1 CP to move.
So is this at the end of my movement
The
phase?
second
Or-
at the end of a unit that moves, right?
Okay.
So I'm
I guess I need to know
the
which movement you're doing.
this guest after this
When
guy
he
moves.
moves?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
So I'm going to pay CP again,
Excellent.
and we are going to
like that.
move some boys around again. Especially because he wants to shoot everybody.
Let's not want to. I will.
So this is the biggest guy here. Or this guy, I mean.
3, 7, 8, 9.
So these guys are going to be in the bottom floor again.
So
So you guys
calculate
can see.
that. I actually had 12 Cabal points last.
10, I think, is what you
10,
said.
yeah.
You were supposed to have 12.
What am I doing here? So, oh yeah, you're 3. Because the Athenian scrolls 3. 4 for that unit. That's 7. 8, 9. 10, 11. I've got 11 here. Got 11 on the field. I think I miscalculated 2 entire turns of Cabal points. That's okay.
Just one.
No, because that would have meant I had 17 in the first round.
Because you went first.
I was off.
You went first.
Yeah.
Round one.
Yeah, but I calculated
I didn't kill anybody.
15 and I would have gotten 1, 2, 6 more.
Good.
Yeah. So I would have had 2 more points. I would have had 17 to work with. That's okay. Hey, this is why we practice. There is so much going on all the time.
I would say it's not a big deal, but you can do so much with Cabal points. It's kind of crazy.
It is super true.
All right. That's going to be it.
Okay.
So essentially, I've moved the Warriors and the Gene Stealers away,
Are they, and they are first floor.
and they are first floor, so I'm hiding them behind the obscuring terrain piece here. I'm
Okay.
putting them on the top floor so that everybody on camera can see
Okay.
that they are there. It's kind of what we like to do.
That's good.
Yeah,
Okay. Shall I now?
you can continue to bring in reinforcements. Oh,
Gonna make you earn your primaries.
dare you.
You will have to.
Oh, you know what,
earn
though?
those- What?
They don't have the deep strike keyword, right?
Oh, God, who you get?
Sorry. So what all that means, let me translate for the Chaos player. If the unit does not have the deep strike keyword, they have to come in as reinforcements. So they have to come in within 6 inches of any battlefield edge on round 3. So it would be nice to kill that objective, but I'm gonna say sorry. So sorry.
So within 6 inches, right?
Yes. And on round 2, you can't come in on the opponent's battlefield edge where their deployment is. But in round 3, it doesn't matter. Any battlefield edge, 6 inches. So now he can come in from the back.
Cool. All right. We will do these things.
Otherwise, that would have been excellent.
You know, in that case, what I probably ought to do is watch my fingers. Over here.
Who's flames?
His fingers.
Oh, yeah. Good. Can you overwatch in the movement phase? I don't think you can.
Okay, then I will not.
You can in...
I
well, actually,
can in your movement phase. I
can
don't
in
know why I
my
wouldn't be able
movement
to do
phase.
it in
Yeah.
my movement.
Yes.
But-
Never mind. Never mind. No, I think you can.
No, you're going to be coming back in anyway, so I'm just going to save my luck here when you charge me, and I will just flame the crap out of you. All right. You ready for this?
I'm ready.
This is going to be some... Oh, wait, I'm not done. These guys...
Oh, here we go. You cannot do it in your movement phase. So when you can do Overwatch is in your opponent's movement phase or charge phase. So interesting. Not on your move and charge, but only on your opponent.
Cool. This guy...
Oh boy.
This guy's going to do a little protection protocol.
Okay.
And prepare to score some points for me.
Okay.
Chaos Sponicles back there. They have they have jumped in to to torture you in some strange fashion.
Okay.
And I've moved my Mauler Fiend up to do some serious damage.
Yeah, he's probably gonna kill us.
He's got what are they called? They're one of my favorite shooting attacks, even though I rarely get to use them because they're only useful in range 6 or less.
Okay.
They are magma cutters.
Okay.
Got 2 of them.
Oh, these are melted.
So they are Melta 2s. And you are within 3 inches, so I get all 2s on my Meltas. All right, so ballistic skill 3. Do you have any?
Joke's on you. You're probably gonna kill him in shooting phase, and then I won't charge.
And he's invisible.
Oh, you can
to
charge,
me, right?
right? Never mind.
Yeah. All right. So
Yeah.
So 4 shots.
Joke's on me. Got multiple targets.
Oh yeah, all 4 of them hit.
Ouch.
Strength 9, toughness 5.
5.
So 3s. 2 of them wound. And they are
Mauler being makes.
they are -4, d6 plus 2. So it's 3 wounds minimum each. Did they get a save
Ooh.
with the -4?
Only.
This is where go to ground might come in handy.
Yeah, but I gotta save my CP for other things.
Why?
Uh,
What? Who needs CP in this game? Save.
Okay, so it will matter because the character has 6 wounds. So let's roll out the first damage,
Okay.
which is going to be minimum of 3.
Yep.
Okay, so that one didn't matter. Sorry.
Yep.
Roll the second one, please.
6.
Okay. He's dead.
All right. Cool. Oh. No. Good
What
job.
I thought would matter.
Good job, Mahler.
Okay. Other shootings.
My Demon Prince only has one, well, he's got one realistic target. At the one guy there.
The one guy?
Yeah, that one guy.
The guy he's in combat with?
Yeah.
Mallet
With the Malin Scepter. I don't know, which one's the cute one? My Mutilith really wants to go after
Okay.
the cute one.
We got a better
So,
paint job over here. She's probably the cuter.
she's the cute one. At some point, I'm telling you, we gotta build a model
So much heresy.
where we have a baby Mauler fiend, or Mutilith Malin Scepter, or Mutilith Horspex, or there's a guy. I mean, come on, the Tyranids, they eat stuff. They got to pick up some of that DNA, and then out comes a warp infused monster of epic proportions. Kind of like, sorry, son. All right, all right. Into the Malin Scepter over there.
Mallet Scepter. Minus
Not
one.
a psychic attack, so 3s.
Okay.
And he hits on 2s, so all 6 hit. Strength 5, so need 6s. There is 1.
Ooh, all you need
It's
is one.
only -1, so it gives your 4 up. But it is flat 2 damage.
Hiya!
It's the Bantha. Or not the Bantha, the Bantha Poodle.
Tuscan Raider.
Tuscan Raiders, yeah.
All right. I think she's gonna die. Here we go. Let's get a deadly demise.
Please roll 1.
Oh Dang it.
No,
That's
that's
actually
one.
not good. That's not good.
Oh, yeah, that's actually do more to you.
Yeah, that'll do more damage to me than it will you, I think.
I think it's only a D3.
D3 on this one. Okay, so everyone, she explodes, and everyone within 6 inches takes D3, which is going to be my 2 units, and John's 2 units here, and ooh, maybe a third. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2.
And is she outside of 6? Oh, yeah, just outside of 6.
About 7 inches.
Entire inch.
Okay. So who do we want to roll first here? Let's go with my warriors here.
Okay.
D3 damage. 1. Yay.
Pathetic landing.
And then the Gene Stealers. That's 3 Gene Stealers just died. So we're gonna go
Bueno.
2, 3. Ouch. And then let's go with Mr. Demon Prince. Ah. Yep. Needed 2. There we go. Demon Prince, how many wounds? 1. Man. Hellbrute. 1.
Put a 9 on my
Yeah.
Demon Prince, and let me look for my Hellbrute. 8 to
And
7.
your Terminator Sorcerer. 1.
Fantastic.
Come on now.
And he goes from 5 to 4. Here's 4. Hey, that's great. You did 3 damage to me and 4 damage to you.
Yeah. All right. More shooting from John.
More shooting. Cool. I am within 12 inches here.
Oh,
So-
you are.
Oh, I am.
But
Wait.
this is what I was saving my CP for.
No. You cannot do this to me.
You know,
Oh.
she already has the lone operative keyword, so if I use the same strat I used before,
6 inch.
it's a 6-inch range now.
Fine.
And that's what we're gonna save the CP for.
Okay, so flamers, 2d6, 7 shots.
Okay.
Hellbrute. Yep.
Hellbrute.
Yeah. Yep. A 2 brute. And toughness, 6, right?
Yes.
So 5s and 6s. There are 4 at
Okay.
-1, 1 damage.
All right, we need 4 ups here. We saved 2 of those, so she takes 2 and goes down to 5.
Okay. All right, cool. And that lasts the entire turn, right?
Well, yes, for the entire phase.
The entire
Shooting phase.
Okay, so I cannot psychic you here.
Yes. That was what I'm scared of.
Any of the other stuff.
All the other guys in back.
Okay.
I really wanted to say Mount Sucker, but that's what I was holding CP.
She's got a 4 up in.
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
Charge!
Yep. So,
I mean, she still has to not die from a demon, so
it's true. We're gonna start over here
that's the thing.
with Magnus Fiend. With the 9, I will get in there and I'll tickle you with my tentacles.
Yep. I am touching the wall because I want to be on that objective with that Neuroelector. So the monster can just come up and be in engagement range and fight right there.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Chaos spawn into your. Those are the
Oh, Venom Thrips.
Venthropes. With the 6 does not do. That is totally fine because I still want them to be able to get into a corner for a secondary achievement at some point.
Yes.
What are your Venom Thropes OC?
1.
So I actually have that.
For
I
now.
have 4. For now. Oh! Wait! You gotta take Battle Shock on both of these guys. And D3 Mortals.
These guys aren't below half.
It
Oh,
doesn't
no,
matter.
because of this.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. So, these guys,
I always forget this. Always forget this.
they are not within Synapse, the Venom Throps, so they only get 2 dice. They're Battle Shocked.
Excellent.
Go ahead and throw that on there.
Okay.
And then the Malinceptor has 3d6 because it is a Synapse, and she's fine.
Okay. And Immortal. D3 Mortals on the
Battle Shock
alley.
ones?
Yep. Yeah, on the Battle Shock. So that's 2. And D3 on the other, on the Malinceptor, that's 3.
Oh, even though she's successful, she still takes. Okay.
Takes the Mortals. 'Cause
2,
you're
you said?
2 there.
So that actually kills that unit. Or, I mean, that model. So they will have to take Battle Shock next time, too.
Fantastic.
Okay.
And 3 on her.
And 3 on her. She hasn't taken anything yet, so that's going to put her down to 11.
For the fun of it. Oh! Yeah!
Now what? Now what are you
Have a
doing?
charge.
What?
I could have shot the little guys over there. There's my rubrics if I had seen them.
Yeah, go ahead. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Because when I do this whole strat thing, you get to pick another target, so it's fine.
All right. So, well,
Not a big deal.
in that case, do you want me to roll both my Forge Fiend and the other guys? Okay.
With a 7-up save on a d6, I think you're probably okay.
Pick up the straw.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Now, so the Hellbrute used to have this awesome ability in 9th. Let me see if he still does.
Okay.
He does not. Okay, cool. where when he got wounded, he got more vicious.
Oh yeah.
And he does not have that anymore. However, I am packing 2 Hellbrute Fists, which is why I'm carrying the 2 Flamers.
Okay.
So I've got 5 attacks and they're twin linked, which means I get to re-roll my wound roll. So he's going to charge into your Death Leaper
Okay.
with a 5. That should do it.
Yep.
So we'll just snuggle in. Snuggle up. Snuggle back. You're so pretty.
Best thing. Where is the Demon Prince going is the real question.
The Demon Prince is going just into the Warriors.
All right.
With a 4, I don't know if that does it. I don't think it does.
6 away.
Yeah, so, no.
No, you need a 6.
Alright, that's okay. He can hang out there and have his -1. And
Of course, we've got this guy.
He fell back, he cannot charge.
Oh, that's right.
So I think, pretty sure that does it on the charges. Which means you can't interrupt. And I get to do awesome stuff. Invul. This is a Death Leaper also, right?
This is a Neural Lictor.
Neurolictor. What's your Neurolictor?
Their shtick is that in my command phase, I can force battle shocks. They also have precision, which is really good. Yeah. 4 Binvoln. They're very good character killers, but they are also very essential for the battle shock route. If you want to build your Tyranid list to be good at the battle shock when you need it to be, you take Neurolictors. They are amazing. Almost every army list has at least one of them in there. They have 4 up save, 4 up invuln, toughness 5, 7 wounds. Yeah.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I will spend 6 Cabal points onto my Demon Prince to be able to do a strategy, a battle tactic strategy, which will be a command reroll on my Hellbrute, just in case I drop either a hit or a wound.
Okay.
I will be able to do that. Costs 1 less, so that takes me down to goes from 6 to 5, have 11 down to 6.
All right.
Cool. 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 So we're gonna start over there with the Hellbrute. 5 attacks. 5 attacks here with the Hellbrute fists, and I've got 2 of them, so it is twin linked. Hitting on the
Not anymore because you are not battle shocked and the Maleceptor is gone.
Okay, so drop 1. I've got 3, nothing special there. Now, here might be where I roll the reroll, because I can, yeah, this is where I roll the reroll on this, which doesn't help me. That's a 1. Okay, so twin linked, strength 12, your toughness 6.
Okay.
So on 2s, rerolling everything. Wow, it's a good thing I hit on a wound on 2s. So that's 4 at -2, flat 3.
Okay, we need our 4 ups here. Here we go.
Oh, you got him.
Beautiful.
3 damage.
3 damage. Ooh, that's still a lot. Do you have any more attacks than me?
I do not.
Okay, good. Like I could have done anything about it anyway.
Yeah.
No,
You know. All right, now over here.
All right.
So she'll need to take a battle shock test, which is good. We're making progress here.
Yeah.
Mauler Fiend has 6 attacks. And these will also be brutal. On 3s, -1 to hit.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh no, sorry. Only if you're battle shocked. You're not.
Oh, I'm not. Okay. So 3s, I only dropped 1. Fantastic. Strength 14. So this will be 2s.
Yep.
Is your toughness 7?
Toughness 7.
Yep. So 2s. So 4 at -2. And this is D6 plus 1.
Ooh, wow, this is a lot. Ooh, it's 2 of those. Oh, hey, rolling up.
Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, alive with 1 wound.
1 wound. You know what? I'm going to spend. I can reroll a damage wound.
You can reroll a damage roll, yeah.
Going to reroll that 1.
No.
Which dice do I use? Which one's my lucky dice? This one.
Another one.
A 5.
Very good. Okay.
Okay. That was
That was pretty important.
pretty good.
Good call, because, yeah, I was going to battle shock the heck out of you next turn. So, yeah, good call there.
Okay. So that was a super effective round for me because I got so many points on my secondaries. I destroyed more than 3 units. More than 3 units, right?
Yep. You're going to max
One.
that out.
Wait a minute.
Here,
Did I only-
Malin Scepter.
Oh, yeah.
That's it, actually, 2.
And
so,
the scarabs.
that does it have to be on an objective?
No.
No. Yep.
So that's 3. So I only killed 3 units.
Okay.
But that maxes out both of those because 2 of those units were on. The Mountain Scepter was on the objective.
It was, yes.
So 2 of those units were on objectives. So that's great. Because that also denies you all of your points, all of them. You get nothing in your primary phase. So,
Well, we'll see.
oh, shit. That's true,
Cool.
at least initially.
Yes.
Okay.
So
That's
let's
it.
total up your points. What's your point total
So
after that?
it's now 32-29.
All right. Thousand Sons jumped up to 32.
Yeah.
Okay. In my turn, go ahead and pull my secondaries first.
Okay. So you have assassination still.
Oh, we ditched that, right? For the CB.
No, that was the other one. That was
I scored
engage. Oh
I
yeah,
scored
you know,
engage.
You're right.
and
You are
ditched
totally
assassination.
right.
Don't scare me like that, Frodo Baggins.
All right. No skips. So area denial. You have a friendly unit wholly within 6 inches of the center, and there are no enemy units within 3 inches, and no enemy units wholly within 6.
We can do that one.
Okie dokies. That's a good one.
The other one?
And extend battle lines. Control an objective marker in your deployment zone and in no man's land for 5 points, or simply control an objective in no man's land for 2 points.
Okay, I like it. That'll work.
So now you got to force me to fail some tests.
All right, we are going to do it. Unleash Shadow in the Warp. Ah.
Okay.
So once per battle, I can force John's entire army to do a battle shock test. So we're going to go ahead and do that now, as well
So
as declare the Neurolictor over here is going to pick a unit within 12 inches. Let's go with the. Are these guys the same OC?
they are both 3. Yes.
Both 3, so it doesn't matter too much. Let's pick the Hellbrute.
If I may
Yeah.
suggest,
Yeah.
if you pick the Demon Prince, he cannot do any of the psychic shenanigans. I can still use my Terminator to do psychic shenanigans, but I can't do them on the Demon Prince.
Okay.
So that might be your more beneficial use of that, but
Okay.
I leave it up to you.
It doesn't matter either way because they're the same OC. So let's do 2 tests on the trains. Yeah.
2.
Yeah, one comes from the Neurolictor, and then the Shadow and the Warp affects everybody. So that's the cool thing. They stack. So you'll have to do multiple tests. And check this out. He's going to have to do a 3rd test because the Death Leaper's still alive. You're within 6 inches of the Death Leaper, and you're not at your starting strength because of the mountains that are blowing up. So
Before that happens, though, you do need to take. Oh, not before.
Nope,
This is after.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So,
So that happens anyway.
we're going to do battle shocks.
Okay.
Let's do everyone that's just 1 battle shock, and then we'll get into the multiple battle shocks later.
Okay.
So let's roll them out.
Let's go back
Guys here in the back.
Okay. 6. That's a 10.
Okay. Armand.
He's part of the unit.
Oh, yeah.
But the Forge Fiend
Which fiend?
gets
Ooh,
a
that's-
failure.
Ooh, where's our battle shock?
That is okay. I don't mind. Sure.
Actually, we'll use the bigger ones here. Let's do this.
Okay.
Battle shock on this guy.
Forge Fiend.
Forge fiend.
This Exalted Sorcerer
Oh, I totally forgot he was there.
That's a 9. He's good.
Okay, that one.
Smaller field.
Smaller fiend.
Yep, that's fine. 6, 7, 8.
Okay,
Good.
he's good. Mutilith, which is the most important.
How many does he need to take?
Just one.
Okay, I pay my CP and he passes.
Oh, we're gonna. What's that called? Something nerve, something. Anyway, auto pass. You can do it once per game for 1 CP, so that's fine. Okay, let's get over here to the messy territory.
Okay.
We are gonna do the Hellbrute.
Hellbrute, how many?
He has 3 tests. No, 2 tests to take.
Okay, still 6s.
So 1 from the lictor. Oh, and you have to subtract 1 for all leadership for these guys. For
Okay.
the Death Leader.
So that's an 11.
Okay.
And the second one, that's a 10.
Okay, so he's
So
okay.
he's good.
Sorcerer, 2 tests, -1 leadership.
5, so that fails.
That's a fail. So we don't need to go on. Demon Prince has 3 at -1 leadership.
Okay.
Ooh,
He fails the
there we
first
go.
one. All right.
That's what we needed.
And your Death Leaper has how many OC?
Not enough.
Okay, so I still
So
hold that.
yeah, you're still gonna hold that objective, which is fine.
And I hold that.
Okay.
And that one. Okay. Yeah, you owe me some battle tokens for the Death Leaper. For
Even
the
if I,
warriors.
yeah, even if I auto pass, there it doesn't matter. So we're not going to do that. Okay, so for
So really, this comes down to where do you think you're going to need to use stratagems?
Death Leaper gets 3d6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
An abject failure.
I don't know what their leadership is.
That's 6. Could be right. No, yeah, because I have 7s for a lot of leadership.
Yeah, it might be 7 actually. Yep. So she doesn't pass, and then the Venom Throw in the back passes with a 12.
Woo!
So you can take that Battle Shock token away. Warriors there, 3d6.
Oh, yeah. I also need to do roll
They're
for
okay?
my Chaos spawn back there.
Oh yeah, I forgot the Chaos Spawns. And no one else is below half, so we're okay there.
Chaos spawn leadership is 7. A 9 will work, so they're good.
Okay. So just the Death Leaper passes. Or fails. Sorry. Alright, well, we didn't do what we really needed to do, which was this objective. I was really hoping with all of those.
And I did. Take that, Big Daddy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Now what are we going to do with that?
Yes.
So I only score 5 points. This is sticky. That's a sticky
Oh,
objective.
that's right.
You have not taken that
That
away
is
from me
true.
yet. So 5 points for primary.
All right. Good deal. Good deal.
Which is going to put to 34.
Yep.
And we'll do our turn to score some more. We have to do the center thing, and we have to take an objective. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, so extend battle lines.
Oh,
Control an objective. One objective in no man's land is 2 points. Your deployment zone and an objective in no man's land is 5 points.
Okay.
And area denial, getting within 3 inches of the center gets you 3, or no enemy units within 3 inches of the center gets you 3. No enemy units wholly within 6 of the center gets you 5.
Okay.
And you have to have a friendly unit wholly within 6.
All right, we got to bring some guys in. It's going to be some work, but we'll see if we can do it. All right, so balance after is going to come over here. We're going to charge onto that objective here in a minute. Venom Thrope's fine where it's at. I mean, if anything, it's going to just come over here a little bit.
What's the OC on your melon scepter?
4. 4, and Venom Thrope has 1.
That might be a valuable Overwatch right there.
Sure.
Except I don't have any CP, so.
You should. It's the start of my turn.
Yeah, I just spent it on.
Oh, on
battle
that.
shot.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Everybody else. What are we gonna do? Don't think it. Yeah. All right, we're gonna divide and conquer here. The warriors are gonna advance with the big old 12. We're going to come up to here. Neurolictor is going to come out as well. We're going to target the Hellbrute with them. And then the Gene Stealers and the Broodlord are going to try to get this Demon Prince, which is going to be a very tall order. So with an advance on these guys, yep, that's a 14-inch, 13-inch movement. They're just going to all get in here and get ready to charge that 1-inch charge. All right. Yep, it's going to be some work, but we'll see if we can do it. All right. Firm reserves. We got to bring them in or else they're dead. We want to plop these Ripper Swarm right there to score the center one. And then we have some Von Ryan Leapers. I honestly don't know where I want to put them. I would love to take your deployment zone, but I don't think you're giving me a lot of options. All right, let's mark this off here. We got a 9 here, and then a 9 from your soul. You can help me out.
There. Let's go roughly there. Got a little corridor in here that spans out over here.
So I think that's where they're going to go. I think they're going to try for the 9-inch charge on the home objective.
They've got deep strike, right?
No, they don't.
They don't. So they
So I have
be
to stay within 6 inches, which I think I can do.
That's where it's gonna get. That's where it's gonna get a little.
Or I can go like this.
That corridor does thin out.
Okay, how does that look?
It's really close.
Okay.
We shall call it good.
Okay. Come on, little leapers. These guys are interesting. They have a like 6-up invuln. They're like a weaker lictor, but you can take them in a big unit with more attacks. So they kind of look fun. We'll see how they work. That's it. Here we go. Shooting. We got 1 shooting.
I'll spend. Oh,
Ah.
I can't because I don't have a sorcerer over here that can reach him, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I can't reroll on that.
Number of attacks. Ooh, that's a 9.
I couldn't. No, nope.
Reroll save.
I could reroll a save, but I'm not going to do that here.
Okay. In on 3s.
Okay. On 4s.
Wounding on 4s.
Toughness 10.
Yep.
Strength 10.
So that's 3.
Okay.
AP 2. Flat 3 damage.
All right. 3 5s. That's what we need. 3 5s. And I got 2.
Got 2. So this
So-
one goes through.
3 damage. So 3 5s
Okay.
again. 1. So 2 go through.
So down to 7.
Okay.
All right. Shooting phase over. Freaking easy.
Okay.
Charges. We're going to charge.
I will spend. Can't do it here. Yep. Can't do the Overwatch thing. So it's got to be. Right. Yeah. Because that's a strategic play. Yep.
Okay.
It's got to be a reroll over where I can cast it.
Okay. A lot of 1-inch charges here. Mountain Scepter just needs to get on the objective with an 11. Perfect. Whoops. This is where the fun. Other tentacles. Okay. Everybody else. Tyranid Warriors. With a 6. Neurolictor's good. Gene Stealers also good.
Oh yeah, he's double wielding here.
Nice.
Both of them that have pocket clips. I've got both of those.
So we're just gonna surround this guy here. So if you do fall back, maybe a desperate breakout. We'll see.
Okay.
Rolled a 12, so
Do the team.
very good. All right, let's fight this out. See if we can do it.
All right, I will spend my 6 Cabal points here to give my. So I did just look it up, and I can still cast a ritual onto either of those guys.
Sure.
From my Terminator, my reroll, just a reroll.
Okay.
So I'll cast it onto my Demon Prince.
All right. We're going to start with the Demon Prince. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 4 is 28.
Did you want to charge him?
Oh, yes, I do. Thank you. Sorry. 9-inch charge on the lictors. 8. I do have a CP. What am I using CP for? That's what I'm using CP for. Okay. We need a 9. Come on. Power of the hive mind. Yeah. 8 again.
Another 8.
All right. So they're there.
Shame.
Cool. Okay, back to attacks. Oh, dang. 28 is what we said. 7 times, yep. 15, 20, 5, and 8. All right, so these are Gene Stealers.
Okay.
We are declaring a -1 to hit from the Broodlord on the Demon Prince.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
And devastating wound still.
Devastating wound still, because the Broodlord is alive and well.
So what was the benefit that he got for seeking Magnus? Just out of curiosity.
He got a +1 to hit and a +1 to wound.
Gotcha.
So the
Only
+1
against
is only
Magnus.
against the leader. I didn't know that. I didn't know if it affected the whole unit or him.
But only
It's an enhancement that I was just like, hey, let's try it out. It looks good. It's 10 points. Pretty cheap.
nice.
But yeah, against big vehicles, it makes the character pretty good.
All right. Cool.
Yeah. All right. So now we need 6s. What's your toughness? 9?
10.
10. So yeah, we need 6s, but they're devastating. So here we go.
0 6s.
We
That's not 0.
1, 2, only 4. But we get to reroll some 1s, so there might be one more.
He's got 9.
Yep, 4 devastating wounds.
Okay. So he's down to 5.
Okay, now the character.
Okay.
Character has
He's gonna get no devastating wound.
5 attacks, hitting on 2s. Once again, rerolling 1s. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
He is
Battle shocked.
title shock, so I can't put that on him. So
Oh.
let's go on to the Hellbrute.
Okay, if the unit you're targeting is battle shocked, you can't give them a
Can't use a stratagem.
not a stratagem, but a cabal ritual.
So I can cast it using a non-cabal, but I can't actually use a stratagem on a battle.
Oh, you spend the cabal points to use a stratagem. Got it. Okay. So no rerolls for him.
Nope.
Do you want to put that on the
Hellbrute.
Hellbrute?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Done. Now I
I
need
forgot about
the
that.
wound rolls. I need 5s and 6s here. With devastating. Rerolling 1s because he's part of that unit. That is very fortunate. Whoops, that was a 6. So 1 devastating and 1 save.
Okay. Do the 1 save. Oh, that's not good.
4 damage total.
4 damage total, so he's got 1 left.
No, he's still alive.
He is still alive.
Okay. All right, we're gonna keep going down the line because you don't have any CP.
All right.
I am gonna include the Death Leaper in that because it has fight first keyword.
Okay.
All the lictors do. I didn't do that on the Neurolictor over here, but that's okay. Didn't matter. She maybe would have plinked 1 wound out of you. She's not a very good vehicle monster killer.
Thanks.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go down the line here. Let's go with Death Leaper. Hitting on 2s. Okay. Wounding on, what's your toughness? Of the Hellbrute?
9.
9, so 5s and 6s. So 2 at AP 2.
2 up. Goes to 4. Goes to 4. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Saved them both. Woohoo!
Okay. Keep going down the line. We've got the other Neurolictor. We've got 2s. They all hit. 5s and 6s to wound. 3 at AP 1.
So 3s.
Actually, Maybe AP2 1 damage. Sorry.
Okay.
Neuro.
Let's roll them and see what I get here.
Yes, AP2 1 damage. Just the damage characteristic.
Okay. So 1 goes through.
1 damage.
I'm not going to use my reroll now. I will save that.
Okay. So you go down to 8 or something. 7.
7.
Tyranid Prime. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s with aggression, imperative. Those all hit. Oh, that is 7 dice. Sorry. No. 6. Yeah. Okay. 5s and 6s to wound. Looks like 4 from the Tyranid Prime.
And this is
This
Same
is
guy?
AP1, 2 damage.
AP1, 2 damage, same guy.
Different. This guy right here.
Helper.
Yeah, sorry. Yes. Same target.
AP1,
Yep.
2 damage. So this is 3s. I'll save.
Sweet. The last warrior.
Wait. Oh, no.
So now the Death Leaper, then the Neurolictor, now the Tyranid Prime, and this is the warrior, the last guy. So, hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Ooh, 3 2s. And wounding on 5s and 6s. 1.
Okay.
Devastate. No, not devastate. Sorry, wrong unit.
That's a 1. This is
1
1
damage.
damage. We'll take
Cool.
5. So he's still above. He doesn't bracket, but he's also not going to need to take a test if I can do some damage here.
Malin Scepter. 3 attacks. Hitting on 3s.
Okay.
5s and 6s to 1. Nothing. Because your toughness 10. That's it.
That's it.
So you get a fight with everybody. I know, I don't think I really did hardly any damage.
Okay. Well,
Especially because the Demon Prince is still alive.
this is good. He's got 1 wound left, so we're going to start over there with his sweep attack. This
He
is going to
doesn't
be
damage or anything either, huh?
What's that?
He doesn't damaged. He's not damaged.
He does not. Nope.
Yep.
Chaos Demon Princes do not damage.
Demon Prince don't damage.
Demon Princes, they do damage. They just don't damage.
Yes. So,
Yeah. All right. So, on that note, we're going to do 14 attacks. We're going to sweep you.
no, I'm going to be killing.
12, 13, 14. Hitting on 2s, now 3s.
Yep.
So -1 to hit. Excuse me. Sorry about that in the microphone there. Oh, that was pretty good. And there's psychic, where that counts on the next one. So this is strength 7 now.
Okay.
So 4s.
Yep.
And then I guess it just hits until
It's still toughness 5, so it's going to be 3s either way.
toughness 5.
Even on the
3s either way.
So, yep. Hold
So
on.
3s with 6s being devastating. Oh, that's really good. Because these are flat 2s. So 3 devastating.
Okay.
3 saves at 0. And then
3 saves at 0. So we need our 5-ups here. Ooh, we saved 2 of those.
cool.
And then 2 damage.
Yep. So that
Kills a model.
that's 4.
And then
models.
4 Gene Stealer models. Cool.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. That's good. That reduces your objective control rather substantially.
Yes.
Well, maybe not, but it will. It will.
They are below half strength now too, so.
Yeah, so I could potentially battle shock. Yeah.
Over here, Mutilate gets to fight.
I'll take the.
Oh yeah, no, Hellroot, sorry.
We're gonna take the Hellbrute first, and he's got only 5 attacks, and I don't want to spread them too thin. They are, what was it again? They are flat 3 damage, so we're going to. Let's see, 1 for their objective control.
Yeah.
Cool. So we're gonna take out. Let's see. And this one is two wounds left.
2 OC, sorry.
2 OC.
2 wounds are on the Death Leaper.
I will attack the Death Leaper with 1 attack. I still have a reroll on him. The other 4 are going into the warriors.
Okay.
So these 4, all three of my 4 attacks hit. No minus on him, right? Minus to hit.
No, because you're not battle shock.
Fantastic. So all 4
You're
of those,
targeting
the warriors with these 4.
Yeah, you're good.
And then this is strength 12, toughness 5.
Yep.
Reroll everything because it's twin linked.
Nice.
There we are.
Does it do anything?
No, but it's flat 2,
AP is a bunch?
3 flat 2, 3 damage each. So 6 flat 5s, right?
Yes.
It's a 3
No,
armor
minus
save.
2?
Minus 2.
5 or 6s.
6.
4 up armor save. So save one of those. Damage is flat.
Flat 3.
So that kills that one, and it's going to kill the Tyranid Prime.
Yes.
Perfect efficiency there.
Excellent. Let's see if I can rinse and repeat here. 1 on the Death Leaper. Okay. That hits.
Okay.
7, right? 7 toughness.
Toughness is 6.
6.
Yes.
Okay. So 2s, and that's a 3. So 1 at minus 2, 3 damage there.
All right, we need a 4 up here. No! Shoot! I don't have. I have no CP.
Okay.
All right, yeah, she's just dead.
This is getting good for me.
Looking good.
Wow.
Wowza.
All right.
Looking bad with Magnetite, but it's looking pretty good. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
I did not take over your.
I still get a fight with my.
Oh yes. Sorry.
So Mutilith back there. All right. And I'm not in combat with the
Venom Throat?
The Venom Throat. So we're gonna go. Last time we tried 15 attacks, did nothing. This time we're gonna try 5 attacks. We're gonna test math and all of its boundaries. So 5 attacks, minus 1 to hit.
Yes.
So 4s, no rerolls.
These guys are 20 point
1 to
unit.
Yeah.
That's all for a deep striking body. Yeah.
And you got your deployment zone
Okay.
and a no man's land.
So
So that's pretty good.
that totals me up to
Yes, what does that totally go up to? That is 3244.
44 Tyranids.
Cool. And now,
Your turn, sir.
and we both
Up to-
spend all of our CP.
Turn 4. Turn 4.
Turn 4. Top of turn 4, 3244.
All right, here we go.
Battle shock
40. 32 40.
3244. Battle shock over here. What's your Broodlord OC?
Battle Shark where? Sorry.
For my Demon Prince? Or, yeah, because he's down to 1 wound.
Oh, yeah.
So, do I have to take 3?
You don't have a minus because the Death Leaper is dead, so you just need to do 1 Battle Shock.
That is a 6, which is what I needed. So he's not battle shocked. That means I've got 6 OC over there. Your Gene Stealers have 2 each.
1. So I only have 5 on there, so that means you're going to take that back.
Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so now we're starting to score some primaries. This is where the game changes.
Yeah.
All right, so on Vital Ground, I control my objective for 2. Don't control the enemy objective, but I do control 2 in no man's land, so that's 16 points on secondaries.
Nice.
That ties us up right there.
44?
44. Oops. So now I got engage on all fronts. So units within 3 quarters. I got
Yeah,
this.
you're good. You're good
This
there.
is going to be a
Good
good
round.
one. Yeah.
Good round.
And area denial. So this means I got to get somebody there, which I don't think that's going to be a problem. Yeah.
Especially giving you a body to charge against. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So excellent. All right. Well, charging in. We each got a CP. I have get it up again. I didn't lose any Cabal points, so I should have 11.
Okay.
Just to recount, 3 here because of the Athenian scrolls, 4 for that unit, 2 and 2. That is 11. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Movement phase. This young lad is going to just stand out and say hello. Hello! I'm going to keep you close, but not that close. We're going to hide behind the building just enough that I can hit you with my psychic attack and be good with it. This is a sticky objective, so... And you've got nobody else left in Deep Strike, right?
Nope. If I did, they'd be dead. Don't bring it in by round 3. They are dead. If you pop them in and then use a strat to pop them back out, then it doesn't matter.
Okay. Okay. Run him around there. Yeah, gonna get into that. It's Terminator. I'm going to step onto the objective. Stay out of engagement range, but be there. He's no longer battle shocked. That's good. That's good. He's no longer battle shocked. Yeah. How do we want to do this?
Just mop them up, man.
Oh, yeah. Do. Go. Inches here. No, actually, I want you to stay back there. Instead, these guys. 100, 26. Yeah. He's doing
All right, he's closing in. Yeah. I'm worried not having enough shooting in this army. It's probably not the best. I don't know. Gotta figure out what I'm going to change, if I'm going to change anything for Saturday for the tournament. What are you going to do with these guys in the back?
I think I need them to do a little bit of blocking.
Mm.
Which means I gotta get in your face. You're gonna get to me this next round anyway. So it's more about objective control and being able to bumpy bumps.
Screening out that home objective.
Now, yeah. I can do a little bit of damage between psychic attacks back here and here.
Mm-hmm.
Here, what I want to do is 7 wounds.
6? No, 7. Yep.
7 on the Death Leaper, 6 on the Brood Lord. I think I want to fall back with my Demon Prince. Does that mean I have to...
Are you still battle shocked or no?
No.
Oh.
So I can just do it, right?
Yep. You just actually, I think I tried to block you so that you'd have to move through my units.
Mm,
That was the intent.
did a 2 1/4, got 2 3/4 there. I think I killed enough that I opened a window.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah. As long as your base fits, you can just get out of there, no problem.
you're basically gonna get stood on.
Otherwise, you'd have to do the desperate breakout.
I'm gonna do my 1 inch away from you guys. Not that that's gonna matter. Hopefully,
Can he charge back in there?
he cannot.
Okay.
Um,
What about the Hellbrute? What are we doing with him?
Hellbrute's staying right there.
Okay.
He's got flamers. He can shoot in combat. He can shoot out of combat.
Gotcha.
The -1 to hit does not matter for him. So now, what I need to do,
Get those spawn up there.
I get the spawn.
Chaos spawns. They're gonna probably have an FOC just to push that over the
They
edge.
only have 1 each, but that is sufficient, and they can go through the building as long as I'm within 2 inches. I'm not, but we'll charge in there and see if we can push that one for me.
Yeah.
Okay. Shooting. Mutalith first. He's going to just do his blast, his beam attack onto the pretty little lady there. One attack that hits, and strength 18 that does not. So, fair enough.
That's here.
Yep.
Okay.
Um,
Sorry. So quick.
yes.
Broodlord is gonna declare the. Oh, I guess we're in the shooting phase. Sorry.
Shooting
Never mind.
phase.
Fight phase. I'll save it for the fight phase. All right.
Cool.
Keep shooting.
All right, I'm
Shoot
gonna
'em
keep
up.
shooting. Yeah, that was that.
Okay.
I do not believe I'm 6 inches here. No, I'm not. I don't think so.
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
only a
no.
6-inch gun, right?
Yeah, it is only a 6 inch gun, but I don't want to shoot those kids. So, we'll take my Forge Fiend and shoot the Gene Stealers over there.
Yeah, that's a good choice.
So we're going to do 3d3 attacks. There's no bonuses. It is blast, but no bonuses. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we go 5 on 3s. Any minuses?
Nope.
Okay.
Not that you're dead.
There's 1 drop. Hold it in my shooting phase. I'm sorry. I do want to Doom Bolt with my Terminator
Okay.
into the Death Leaper,
Neurolictor. Yeah.
Neurolictor.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and resolve this and we'll do that.
Okay. Sounds good. So 3, strength 9, toughness 5, so 3s. Oh, ouch. Only 1 goes through. -2, flat 3.
5 up. Invuln. Don't. So another Gene Stealer bites the dust.
Okay. Doom Bolt into the Neurolictor. That is a 6. So that is probably a dead Neurolictor.
7 wounds.
This is D3 plus 6 mortals.
Oh,
so
jeez.
that is
Yep. That is dead.
8 wounds. 8
Um,
mortals.
and who was doing? Oh, it's this guy.
That's
Right,
the
Sorcerer.
Yep.
Yep.
So
Okay.
that costs 7 down to 6, so I'm down to 5 left. 12 points left. Okie dokie. So then I've got my Terminator over there, and he will shoot into the Gene Stealers.
Okay. Boy, we're dropping like flies.
Yes, yes. Dropping like 1,000 dorks. Wait. No. All right. Are your Gene Stealers, all of them are infantry, right?
Yep.
Even
the character.
Even
Yep.
the character?
Yep.
Okay.
Not a monster.
All right. So I've got an Inferno combi weapon and coruscating flames. So my Inferno combi weapon has 1 attack, but it's rapid fire.
Okay.
And we I didn't declare it at the beginning. How do I want my, I think I want, sustained, or do I want devastating? I think I want devastating wounds on my psychic attacks. No, wait,
I think so.
actually,
Everybody else that's
here's why I don't, because I think all of my psychers have devastating wounds on their attacks,
Oh, okay.
except for my demon prince, and he's not going to be shooting or not going to be fighting. So I want sustained hits 1.
okay.
So 2 attacks with this one isn't even a psychic attack. So that was just me catching myself forgetting something.
Okay.
Oh, but this is the other thing I really got to remember. At the start of my shooting phase, mark 1 enemy unit within 18 inches invisible to this model until the end of the turn. Each time any friendly Thousand Sons unit makes an attack that targets that unit's reroll hit rolls of 1.
Oh wow.
And I would like that to be the Gene Stealers. Doesn't matter here.
Okay.
The 2 drops, but the
That's a pretty good one. I don't think you've ever used that.
this,
That's a good one.
this is the other one.
Yeah.
My Mutalith and this I always forget. These 2. All right, so this is anti-infantry 4 with devastating wounds. It's just a single damage. So on a 4, that's a 6. So that's 1 wound to your Gene Stealers.
Okay.
And then now with my psychic attack of similar disposition, except this is anti-monster, anti-vehicle, so it'll be regular devastating wounds.
Okay.
So 3. Oh, jeez. Oh, I do get to re-roll the 1. So 1 hits, strength 4, your toughness 5. So
4 until you get to the character.
toughness 4. So 4 on 4. Need a 4. That's a 6. So that's a devastating wound of 2
Okay.
wounds.
Now you're down to the character.
Okay. No more attacks from the Terminator. However, I've got my Hellbrute with his 2d6 flamers.
Okay.
7, 6, 7. These are strength 5.
Toughness 5.
So 5 go through. Oh yeah, 5 at minus 1, 1.
4 invulns. Looks like one of those go through. 1 damage.
1 damage.
Okay. Goes down to 5.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Who else you got?
Now I've got all of this over here.
Okay.
I'm going to start with my Exalted Sorcerer.
Okay.
All right, he's got Astral Blast and Pistol, which I cannot use. So Astral Blast is D6 attacks. This is Blast, so I'll get an extra hit here.
Yep.
So D6 plus 1. That is 6.
They do have stealth, so -1 to your hits.
Okay. 6. Is this the one I want to do? Or do I want... No, I think I want... I'm going to cast stuff on them. So 6. What's their toughness?
5.
Nice. All right, so 6 attacks. Oh, 6 plus 1. 7 attacks. On 2s. On 3s because of stealth. So I drop 1. This has sustained hits because it is a psychic attack. So sustained hits 2. Yep. And then 6s here are devastating. Strength 6, toughness 6, need 4s. I got 1 devastating wound.
Toughness 5.
Toughness 5, so 3s actually. So
Yep.
only dropped 1. So that's 6 saves at -2d.
Okay. Down to
So
1.
that takes 2 hits out of the picture.
Another dice. Yep.
Yep.
Goes in the model.
That's 1, and give me a 2 or better. Nope. So that's 3 attacks gone. And last one, 2.
Okay.
All right. So
Half
that's
the
just
unit.
him. Now over to Armon and the rubrics. Hey, gotta do something here. And on this unit, I'm going to spend my CP to give their bolter shots psychic,
Okay.
which will make them strength 5 and the sustained hits 1. We'll start with spot. None of them have any special abilities, right?
Just -1 to hit, and for the stealth,
For the stealth. Okay.
and 6 up anyway.
All right. And I get +1 to my wound roll from Ahriman, and reroll 1s on the wound roll. So, and +1 to my AP on 6s on the wounds. All right. So we're gonna start with. Let's start with the Soul Reaper Cannon, which is not psychic, but it is devastating wounds. Okay. So wow. Okay. Well, that was nice. All 6 of those hit. I'd like that roll again. Strength 6, toughness 5. There's 1 devastating wound. No rerolls in there. Strength 6, so 5 with 1 damage that goes all the way through.
AP.
1 and 1.
So with the 1, it's going to be 5 ups. So save 2 of those. How much damage?
1 each.
So 1, and then this is devastating is also 1.
Yes.
So kills another. So 1 model left.
Okay. And that's just the Soul Reaper Cannon. Now we've got the Inferno Bolt Gun, which is not rapid fire, but it is 2 attacks. 1, 2, 3. So that's 6 attacks, and these are considered psychic now, so sustained hits on 6s, and it's the wound roll that I get my rerolls on. So 3 go through, and strength 5, toughness 5, right?
Yep.
Okay, so nothing really mattered there. 1 goes through, 1 AP,
Damage.
1.
Okay. Down to 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been avoiding this unit by doing all my sneaky movements this whole game. Once they actually shoot, pretty devastating.
Yeah. My sorcerer in there is gonna do Warp Smite and his Plasma Pistol. They're both plasma keywords. So start with Plasma Pistol. Nope, nothing there. Warp Smite is 2 anti-infantry.
Rolls from Armon.
Only on the wounds.
Oh, okay.
Only on the wound roll. So the unit gets reroll 1s, and Ahriman gets +1 to wound.
Okay.
So here's Warp Smite. So this is psychic. So 6s here will give me sustained hits, but nothing else. So 4, and then anti-infantry 4. This is devastating. That's a 6. So
Damage.
1.
Okay.
And then, let's see, last but not least, Ahriman himself. And this is going to be his psychic stock attack. That is a 5, that hits. Strength 6, so I need a 3, but I get the +1 to the wound roll, so that wounds, and it's -1.
6 up or 5 up, but it's -1.
Ooh, there you go. All right, still in there.
Barely.
That's it.
Okay.
So now charges. The most important one, right here.
Okay.
Mutalith. Let's see you get in there. Or not Mutalith. Forge Fiend.
Yeah.
With an 11, that'll do.
Okay.
My Mauler Fiend going into, with a 3, that's not enough.
We need a 7.
And that's not going to do it. Chaos Spawn into the,
Just the Venom Throw?
just the Venom Thrope, that's a 5.
That'll do it, I think.
It looks like you are.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, with pile in.
Yep.
Get both of them in there. Okay. Over here, we're going to charge both Terminator and Hellbrute into you.
Okay.
Terminator first, that's an 11. And Hellbrute, that's an 8.
Plenty.
Back here, we'll charge this unit into your last liquor.
Okay.
With a 5, that does. So we really only want to get Ahriman. And this guy. And just get them close enough to get, that guy will get red on you. And these guys are just going to stagger up. So I don't really need to get more than that. I hope. We shall see, but I hope not.
Okay. Where do you want to start?
gonna start with, well, you can't interrupt.
Actually, guess what?
You got fight first.
Fight first.
All right, there you go.
So I get to see what one of these guys does. 6 attacks. 3s. Okay, on 3s. Whoops, take those out. Toughness 4, so 3s to wound. So that's 3 AP1.
3 AP1. Okay. 3 at AP1.
Yep.
That's 4s.
Yep.
1 save, 2 damage each.
1.
1 damage each, so
Yep.
1 model die. Ooh, drop that cute little fella there.
Okay, and then the Brood Lord is just going to declare the -1 to hit on the Hellbreed.
Okay.
That's all. Keep
All
going.
right, cool. So let's resolve this back here. I've
Yep.
got, it's sticky objectives, so I might as well pile in.
Yep.
I'll just snuggle in. I think I can get everybody in there.
We probably could just do it with just our Armon.
Probably, but I don't. Melee's not my thing.
I'm tempted to just pick him up, but
He's got 1 wound.
he only got 1 wound with a 6 up interval.
Oh, yeah, you're
And a 4 up
probably.
save.
All right, 5 attacks with Saruman. This is psychic, so yeah, hitting on 3s, right?
Yep.
Because of his -1.
Only for ranged attacks.
Oh, so all 5 hit, no sustained.
Stealth is only for ranged.
And this is strength 7, so on 3s. So these 3 at -1, flat 3 damage.
So 5 ups. If I don't get one of these, yep, he's a dead.
I thought you got them all. All right, cool. And I can consolidate back in, so I was all the way off.
Yep.
And we'll just get back onto the objective.
All right. Ripper Swarm's probably dead.
Chances are pretty good.
He got 4 wounds, basically with no save.
And he's got no objective control, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Want me to roll it?
Nah, I think he's dead.
Okay.
Okay.
I've only got 5 attacks. Wait, I've only got 3 attacks, so I can't actually kill him.
At 1 damage.
At 1 damage each, 0 AP.
Okay.
But no objective control, is that correct?
All he does is half your objective control when you're in engagement range, but his OC is 0.
Okay.
And it's no longer sticky because you own it.
All right, those 3 hits.
Just 2.
So those 3 wound, 0 AP, so I do 3 damage.
Okay. Next target. Broodlord?
Yeah. Broodlord with the Sorcerer and Terminator armor and Hellbrute. Let's go ahead and go with the Hellbrute.
So I do have the -1 hit on the Hellbrute, but
Okay.
it's still gonna go for it.
So he's got 3 attacks. Yeah, I would spend that, but I'm just not gonna, because I keep forgetting my stuff. So on 4s, sorry, 5 attacks, 2 more in there. Okay, so 3, and now this is strength 12, toughness 5. So on 2s, re-rolling everything. Okay, so 3.
Okay, 4 up in rolls.
-2, flat 3.
Save. So plat 3, he's down to 2 wounds.
Okay. Now, my sorcerer got 5 attacks again. This is psychic, so sustained.
Oh, wow.
Wow. 4 ones. Bummer. And strength 6, so that wounds -1 D3. Yep,
Okay,
safe.
saved it. All right, 4 up in roll.
All right, Chaos Spawn. These are fun.
Okay.
This is D6 plus 2 for each of them. D6 is 4, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 6, 8, 10, 12. On 4s, you don't have a minus on the
It's only for
down
range.
rope.
It's only for range, yep.
Okay, so 4s, nothing special about it. It's a lot of 6s. What the heck? All right, strength 5, toughness 5. So 4s again.
Ooh, nice.
So
AB.
2 minus 1 flat death. Flat
So 6 ups. Go. That is
2, 4,
a
6.
dead Venom.
2. Okay.
Do you wish to consolidate into the Mountain Thunder?
No.
Okay.
I'll just keep my objective control out of there. So you get to fight with your Malon Scepter.
Okay.
3 attacks, hitting on 3. All hit. Wounding on 5s and 6s. Ha ha ha.
Okay.
3
You do have a
ones.
CP.
3 ones. No, that's okay.
All right, and Mutalith fighting back. So the 15 attacks didn't work. The 5 attacks didn't work. Let's go with 7. No, I don't have that. I don't have that option. We'll go with the 15 attacks again. We'll just see if we can take a wound or two. 15 minus 1. No.
Yes.
Yes. So on 4s. Yep, see? Whole lot of misses there. And then on 5 and 6s. There's 2 at 0. So 3s. Save them both.
1 and the other at 0, yeah.
Yep. Cool.
Okay. Broodlord's going to attack your sorcerer character.
All right.
Hitting on deuce.
No longer reeling once.
Because he's not leaving the unit.
The unit is gone. 6, so 3.
So 3 at AP 2. 2 damage.
This is Sorcerer.
Oh, wait.
Those are devastating.
Is this the Sorcerer?
Yes, so that means he's dead.
Flat 4, right?
Flat 2.
Flat 2.
So,
Okay, cool.
okay.
All right, and he's only got a 1 OC, right?
Yes, so you still own that.
Cool.
And, yeah, that's it, I think.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, score up your secondaries.
Okay. I did not get rid of the guy in the middle, so that stymies me a little bit on area denial. No enemy units within 3 inches of center, 3 points. No enemy units wholly within 6 inches, 5 points. So,
Ripper Swarm for 20 points.
engage on all fronts. I have to be outside of 3 inches, right?
Yes.
And since I moved my chaos spawn in, that means I'm only 1 for the turn for Demon Prince.
2,
No, I guess him.
3. So,
Maybe him. He's within 3, so is my Mutalith outside of 3?
I think you're meeting with those 2. I think that's the center one, right? There. Yeah.
So both of them are within 3, huh?
Hmm.
So I don't even have 3 table quarters. What a bummer. But next turn I could get 4. So
I mean, yeah.
both of those I could score next turn.
Yeah.
So I might as well hang on to a sure thing.
Yeah.
Rather than
I only
strive
have
for
2 units left in my entire army.
3.
I guess 3 counting.
Yeah.
He's not long for this world, but yeah.
But still.
All right, let's pull secondaries real quick.
Okay.
I think we can probably do that
Got-
pretty quickly.
Capture enemy outpost, probably not happening. Deploy teleport homer.
That's the corners.
No, that's the center.
Also not great.
That is right there. At the end of your turn, let's see, in your shooting phase, you can select 1 unit from your army that is not battle shocked that is eligible to shoot. So you do have to do battle shock tests there. Oh, you know what I didn't do was mortals and battle shock over here. Again,
Okay, go for it.
my
Go for
Mahler
it.
feat.
Roll your morals
1.
and pass the battle shot.
Okay, cool.
So down to 10.
Cool.
We're gonna.
So now, in your turn, you've got 2 battle shock tests that you'll need to do.
There as well. Also
Yep.
great.
Great.
Okay.
How about your Ripper Swarm?
Ripper Swarm probably not. Yeah. I don't know what their leadership is. It's not a 6, so I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Okay. So they're gonna do battle shots.
So he
They don't have
can't
OC
do that.
anyway, but I can't use strats on
Right.
it. Not that it matters too much.
But that also means they can't do the deploy teleport homer.
Correct.
So that's
Right.
where that matters.
I don't have much options here. I really don't. So
Do you want to discard a mission? You do have 2 CP
Yeah.
now.
I'll pay 1 CP to redraw the area in the center.
Teleport Homer gone.
Okay.
Select mission.
Not looking good.
This is behind enemy lines. Actually, no.
Oh.
Actually, I apologize. I hit that twice. It's bring it down is the one that.
Okay, bring it down's okay.
And you can do that.
It's possible.
You got
All right. Yeah, we'll keep those. Bring it down. And
monster vehicles.
What's the second one?
The second one is capture enemy outpost.
Okay. Yeah.
Probably not a thing.
Okay. It's going to be really quick. We can do this. We can. I can't shoot here because we're both big things, right?
You can, but yours is a blast shooting.
Oh, true.
Okay, so
All right. So what we're going to do? We are Vanguard
so
detachment.
start of the turn. Primaries,
No-
nothing.
no
So
primaries.
It's still 44-44.
444. Yeah, we're pretty quick here. I'm going to fall back because I can fall back and charge with the Vanguard
Nice.
deployment. So both of these guys are going to charge back. I am going to fall back here just so you don't stomp on me. You can do that later. Shooting, I can't shoot because I fell back, but I'm eligible to charge. So we're going to skip all the way to the charge phase, charge back in with the Mountain Scepter on a 1-inch charge, and also with the Broodlord on a 1-inch charge. Do you want to overwatch any of those?
So I
You
could.
could overwatch the Broodlord.
So charge phase, I could spend my 5 Cabal points that I have left to do a reroll on
Okay.
my Mauler or on my Hellbrute.
Okay.
And yes, I will spend my CP to Overwatch.
All right, so you might just come in here and overwatch.
Oopsie, 2d6, not with 2,
Attacks.
and not with I guess 1. -1.
One did go through.
1 did go through.
Oh, okay.
Five, 5.
Great, saved it.
All right, all right.
All right. We just want to bring it down. That's all we're going for here.
Yeah.
So the Broodlord into the Hellbrute, hitting on 2s. All hits.
Nice.
Strength 6 to your higher strength. So I need 5s and 6s.
Toughness 9.
6s are devastating, which is what we really want. Ooh. Nope.
Oh, 6.
How much wounds do you have left?
5.
5. Man, it's not worth it. So just 1 at AP2.
1 at AP2.
Yep.
That puts me at a 4. A 3 does not do it, but
2 damage.
got to reroll.
Oh yeah, you can reroll. You spent the Cabal points for it.
I might as well.
Might as well. There's nothing else coming. So
Yeah,
Yep.
there we go. Cool.
okay. Malin Scepter, 3 attacks, hitting on 3s. Strike profile. Yeah, spend the CP here for a reroll. Okay, good. Okay, 5s and 6s to wound here. 1 AP2.
AP2 puts me at my 5 up. 2, 3 damage.
Good.
He's got 7 wounds still.
What?
He's still got 7 wounds.
Yeah, D6 plus 1.
Oh, it's d6 plus 1. Oh,
Yeah.
well, you roll your damage then.
I haven't hit with this the entire time.
6. So 6. 6 5s. I need 6 5s here. I did get 3, so only 3 more wounds off. That takes me to 4, which is where I brock it,
Okay.
I believe.
What? You're still alive.
Yep,
so
1 to 4.
You're good.
Yeah. But I do owe you a battle shock test.
On your turn.
So
All right. Well, that's the end of my turn. Didn't score any secondaries, unfortunately. Couldn't score any primaries, so it's not looking good. Last round. T Sons. Here we go.
you want to drop a secondary for CP for any reason?
Yeah. Get rid of the take your home objective one.
Okay. So
And
you're going back up to
CP.
2. I get 1.
Okay. John is going to
Back to
score
11.
probably the rest of his primaries if he's not maxed out already.
Not even close.
50 is what you can get. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
You can. So you're gonna get 6, and then the 2 here, and your home objective. So what's that?
3, 'cause it's
18.
sticky.
Oh, this is sticky. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so that probably does max it out. No, it still doesn't max it out. It's, 39 out of 50. We're in round 5, right?
So that brings you up to how many points?
67.
So 67 for Thousand Sons to 44.
And here I have engage on all fronts and area denial, because I just kept both of my secondaries. So all I got to do is take 1 wound off there, which I'm relatively certain I can do.
Yep.
2 wounds over there. Here I would need to get in and do stuff, but I think I could probably get in and do stuff. May not be able to kill him. I've got a really good save, but I can still get in and do stuff.
Yep. And especially with this movement, you're just going to get probably 1 inch charge there. Either way, John at this point has now 30-ish point lead, with me pretty limited on my options here. So we're going to call it Thousand Son victory against the Tyranids War.
Oh, man.
Nice job.
Good job.
Really, really
Wow.
good. Really, really good. I actually really liked having your bigger guys, your Forge Fiends, Smaller Fiends, Hellbrutes. I think those were the guys I had a harder time chewing through.
Yeah, they're pretty durable.
Very anti-infantry focused army is what I have, but yeah, those guys came in for you and held out right at the end.
It's interesting. This lineup seems to be pretty potent. And with Thousand Sons, generally speaking, you're not carrying this much meat into battle. The most meaty unit I usually take in is my 10-man Terminator block. But that one keeps getting chewed up. I usually get 1 good turn out of them, maybe 2, and then they're basically not useful after that. They don't have enough movement. They get wiped out. Between the Hellbrute being good at saving my Cabal points, making all my Cabal uses near him 1 point cheaper, and then being brutal in melee, along with his flamers, he actually did a ton of work, which is kind of amazing because, kind of amazing.
Forge Fiend, did you glean any thing from using him on this battle?
Yeah, he is a 3 wound killer. Anything with 3 wounds, that's exactly what he's meant to attack and kill and kill and kill. So he doesn't have a lot of shots, but they all count basically. I could probably put the reroll all wounds and hits. Oh no, because that only counts on my psychic stuff. So I can't even give him psychic stuff. So, he's a good Terminator killer. Good
Tyranid warrior
killer.
Man, picking those guys up.
Yeah.
Pretty dang good.
I might have to build a Forge Fiend. All right. I'll give it a shot. Maybe I'll magnetize it.
Okay, well, that's it from us here at 3 Sided of the Cube. Thanks for joining us. If you guys watched live or if you're watching this afterwards, we really appreciate it. Give us a like and subscribe down below. It really helps us out. We're going to keep going as we prep for LVO. So follow us on our journey. If you guys have any comments or armies or matchups you want to see, or any questions or anything, we're more than happy to talk with you guys. Please comment down below. Appreciate all that you guys do, and good luck gaming out there, guys.
And Landon, good luck in the tournament.
Saturday.
Awesome. I can't wait for you to battle Pat. I mean, every tournament.
Every tournament, we always watch it. So,
Cool.
so we'll update you on that, but see you guys next time.
Take care. Wow, I was not expecting